Okay, hello there. Hello there, Sarayu. I see you have taken the path of the calamari, huh? I can't say I'm surprised, you know, I should be surprised, but I'm not. But I hope you're enjoying BG3. No, I did not stream this weekend because I was feeling kind of down, but I decided to get back to it now. Maybe finish this game at some point. There's still a little bit left to go. You got an achievement for it too? Damn. Yeah, I mean, who needs bears when you got squids? You know, you got that octopusy, if you know what I mean. Alright, what were we doing? We were trying to get out of this tavern. We need to get the key so we can who did I need to speak to next? Nabat, okay. Nabat. You see an angel-faced man, his eyes squinting nearly shut as if unwilling to watch the world's horrors or to let the world see the horrors inside him, and yet his face is creased with smile lines. His voice is friendly and lackadaisical as he greets you. Hi, I hear you're looking for a certain key. I am. The caretaker of the town dump is a man named Kais. Scuttlebutt has it that he's got plenty of gold hidden underneath his floorboards, and that there's a gang of ruffians who are planning to take it from him. I've got my reasons that they don't. Go talk to Kais and get the story from him. Do it, and I'll give you the key. And if you're interested, I can show you some tricks of stealth. Alright, farewell.
Updated my journal.
An angle-faced man says he can be your devil. 2000s metalcore music starts playing. I can be your angle or your devil. Dump caretaker. You see a scruffy old man who reeks of garbage. He seems somehow more vital than most of the people of this town. More vibrant, as if he didn't quite belong here. He looks up at you as you approach and straightens his back. Come to see Kais? Heard stories of wisdom and righteousness. Examples to be set and lived by? Who are you? I am Kais, caretaker of the town's refuse. I tend to their garbage, and in metaphor, I have seen a fair number of souls float this way as well. I am the voice that urges them to goodness, and I fear they ignore me. I see. What is this place? This is the town's refuge. I watch over it, to hunt the vermin who pick through it. I keep it from spilling into the city, and in turn, they bring me more. What can you tell me of Cursed? It is a town that is on the brink of disaster. All manner of evil is being done here, and nothing is as it seems. All is hidden beneath a veneer of civility, but the venom scars those who breathe it in. This is a poisonous town, filled with poisonous people. Tell me about this dump. He leans forward conspiratorially. I have a secret entrance into the underground here, a secret place almost no one knows. There is a way into the Undercity, but I have never used it. Should I go down, I foresee that I could never return. The way down is slippery, and the rubble would collapse behind me. When I'm ready to die, I shall slide down there and let the monsters feast on my bones.
Updated my journal.
I heard that you're having trouble with a group of thugs. Wernet is the man, a leader of lies, a collector of sins. He tells me I have coin, that I should give it to him, but my wealth lies solely in my heart and my faith. I have told him this. I fear he does not believe. Go, convince him of this, please. He stands in Inner Cursed, on the southern side, near the wagons. Farewell.
done.
Wernet. You see a burly thug. His face is scarred and creased with countless tales of violence, and his voice comes like gravel scraping over a seabed. What do you want, Burke? I've come to talk to you about Kais, the dumb caretaker. Oh, has the poor little man heard we coming from for his money? You go back and tell him he's giving it up, or he's a dead man. Go on, now. Fine. Now we get to do violence. I like violence. In games. Not in real life. I'm not a violent man.
I'm gone.
I am a gentle man at heart. Except when I'm slaughtering the stupid. Was that the Drizzt quote? I can't remember. Oh no, they're gonna attack him. This is terrible. Dirty play, old man. You'll pay for that.
You poxy bastard.
Very well.
I am wounded, and
Dude.
your will be done.
Did he get crit instantly? Yeah, he did.
Damn it.
Oh, Dakon. If only you could wear a helmet.
Alright.
I can't really cast spells here because they're gonna get warped. This game actually
I'm gone.
follows the pen and paper rules of how spells work in different planes, so it says here currently affected by spell failure, so if I try to cast spells here they can get warped because I'm on a different plane. You saved my life. Kai seems vaguely stupefied that this would happen in Cursed. I owe you much. Should you ever require healing, come seek me. I will provide what assistance I can. Excuse me, I must go sit down. Sure, farewell.
I'm gone. Alright.
The bot gives you a huge smile as you walk in. I hear you're done. That means you get the third part of the key. His eyes blaze for just a moment and the verse tolls forth. Their portion set. When his eyes return to normal, he shrugs. Not much of a verse, I'm afraid, but it'll have to do. Thanks for your help. The next portion of the key is with Dallin. He's the one with the young female friend over there. Or I could train you with some leaving tricks. Thanks. Farewell.
Updated my journal.
I realized Dav missed a pun he could have done this entire time. Tab Aeorn. Because default Baldur's Gate 3 character is Tab. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I don't trust the Gith. I say we leave him behind.
Yeah, he should have named his character Tab Aeorn. It would make sense. Too much sense. Dallin, you see a tall man with shoulder-length black hair and piercing blue eyes. Wherever he looks seems to smolder under his gaze. Standing next to him is a quiet young woman who smiles vaguely at all he says. He turns those bright blue eyes at you and smiles largely. I'm Dallin. You're looking for a key. That's right. What do I have to do for it?
Updated my journal.
It's simplicity itself. One of the city leaders is having a bit of political difficulty, shall we say. One of his enemies on the city council is causing him some trouble. Go talk to him about it and see what you can do to help him out. His name is Anisius. He's a Githyanki, and you'll find him near the gate to Karseri in the center of town. Do I think he's rerolled again? I think he's been rerolling quite a bit, yeah. I think he's trying to play like no reload, so... He is either that or he has a bad case of restartitis.
Let me ask you a few questions about that. Is he a friend of yours? Are you looking for a particular outcome to this?
His smirk grows. Let's just say that I trust to your discretion. You'll see what I mean.
Very well. I'll be back.
That's why you spend a month deciding? Yeah, I try to like, you know, if I do a new playthrough of a game, I usually try to do it with my first character. Like no matter how badly it goes.
Done.
Like it's the same I'm gonna do with Pathfinder, and I will be returning to Kingmaker, I promise. I'm not gonna re-roll the character that I already rolled. I'm gonna try and get through the game with him. Am I dwarf assassinating BG3? I don't have BG3, so... But if I did... I don't actually know what I would play.
Done.
I mean, obviously I'd be a dwarf because, you know, master race and all that. But I don't actually know what class I would be. Probably something really simple, like fighter or...
Cursed is a prison town filled with betrayers in words and deeds. We must take care and watch each other.
There's Anisius. It's a pity someone could click gift of the game. Yeah, I don't know if my computer could even handle the game. So, if someone were planning that, I would advise against it because it's not guaranteed that I could even run the game. Anisius, you see a sallow-skinned Githyanki, thin of face and mean of eye, stalking deliberately. You can practically smell his rage. As you approach, he looks up at you. What do you want? He snarls.
I had a few questions for you.
We are to help a Githyanki? What draws him here, away from the song of blood woven by his brothers?
The Githyanki's eyes narrow. I have cast aside the hatred I bore for your people. I have risen above the petty feud between our two races. For this they exiled me, but in my heart I have bested them. Can you say the same?
Alright, you two, cut it out. I had some questions.
What are they?
A friend told me you were in need of help.
His intensity doubles. What have you heard?
Simply that you were having difficulties with a political enemy.
His eyes widen for just a fraction of a second and narrow again. I see. And are you going to help me?
It depends on what you need from me.
It is of a delicate nature. A rival requires education. You won't need to kill her if this makes you squeamish.
I'll do it then.
This is what you must do. The woman, Sayaba, she has been selling her influence to the highest bidder, undercutting my position with the burgher of this town. I wish you to humiliate her. All you need to do is tell the captain of the guards that she has attempted to hire you to attack me, and you shall be well rewarded. You can find her, if you desire, near the administration building.
I'll be back.
Updated my journal.
This woman wears a haughty expression on her aquiline face, and her contempt for you is obvious as she speaks to you. I am a busy woman. Do not detain me long.
I spoke with Anisius. He had an interesting proposition.
He's planning some sort of defamation of me again, isn't he? What will it take to reverse his latest trick? How about if I double whatever he's paying you?
Alright, you got a deal.
Then go do whatever it was he asked you to do to me, but switch our roles, I'll see you're rewarded handsomely.
I'll be back
Updated
then.
my journal.
Nah, I'm just gonna screw them both over. Because that's how they do things here in Carceri. Because it's evil. Yes, I know it says lawful good, but...
One of the officials of this town has asked me to murder another one of them. I thought I'd better warn you.
His eyes sharpen behind his helm.
Give me the name. Who's planning what? Anisius asked me to frame Sayaba, who asked me to do the same to Anisius. They're both corrupt.
Both of them, eh? Good. This should solidify my control in this city. They'll be gone before you know it. My thanks, stranger.
Sure.
Updated my journal.
Oh, Anna leveled up. Cool.
I'm gone.
Okay.
Done. Done.
I heard all about your fine work, friend. That was an interesting little turnaround. How'd you like cursed politics, Here's your payment from my end. As far removed from gods and light of heaven. For the final portion of the key, talk to Dona Gisho over there.
Thanks,
Updated
farewell.
my journal.
Why did I do 18 hours? I'm so tired. Yeah, you need some serious rest, man. I don't know how you can do it. I've done one 12-hour stream in my life and that almost killed me. So I have no idea how you can do it. Dona Kisho. You see a red-haired woman, short and plump. Her face is lined with cares, worries and hatreds that seem to have festered for far too long. She rasps out, "You're the one wanting to get underground, eh? You'll need to do Dona Kisho a favor before she gives you her piece of the key. There's a fiend locked up here in town. I need him freed." She presses a scroll into your hand before you have a chance to react.
Fall from grace, what's your opinion?
Depending on the kind of fiend it is, I'm sure we can reason with it. Should it be Beatesu, it will accept the bargain for its freedom. Should it be Tanari, why, we simply need to demonstrate an overpowering argument in favor of its compliance. Your weaponry should provide your logic.
Very well. Dona Gisho, what do I have to do?
Find the grain silo in town. Find the pentagram inscribed into the floor in it. Use that scroll nearby, and when Agril Shanak appears, free it. Make whatever bargains you like with it, but set it free. I don't care what you do then.
Farewell.
Updated my journal.
Lawful good character out here, freeing fiends from imprisonment.
All right.
Based on lawful good build.
Done.
Alright. You see an empty pentagram. The air in it is dry and cold. A feeling of great evil permeates the area. The air darkens for a moment and there's a sense of wind rushing through your head and heart. When your vision clears, a towering fiend stands before you. You see a huge creature. It stands over 15 feet in height. Its massive torso sprouts 4 arms, 2 that end in pincers and 2 with clawed hands. The head is dog-like with sharp fangs and violet eyes. Gazes at you steadily.
Greetings.
The creature's gaze never wavers as it continues to stare at you. Finally, you feel a tugging at your mind, and a voice speaks in your head.
Greetings to you as well, human. I am Agril Shanak. Why are you here?
I have some questions.
Questions? This amuses me. You may ask.
Who are you?
As I stated, I am Agril Shanak. What more do you need to know?
What are you?
Some call me a fiend, some a friend. I am Agril Shanak. I am Tanari. I have achieved my status through hard work, treachery, blood, and fear. I am a creature of nightmare.
Who calls you fiend?
The ignorant who cannot see beyond fear and prejudice. It is their short-sightedness that causes them to label me such.
Who calls you friend?
Those who desire power often see me as a means to an end. It is they who call me friend.
That's a vague answer.
Ah, but it is an answer nonetheless. It is the only answer I will give you.
What are you doing here?
Awaiting my freedom. Perhaps you have come to grant it. You have the scroll.
How did you come to be trapped here?
I do not know. I was summoned and I answered the call. A greater force then intercepted me and I came here. I have been trapped since.
Who summoned you?
You know the answer. You hold the scroll in your hand. It was Dona Kisho.
Who intercepted you?
I do not know. My captor has not chosen to reveal his or her presence.
What can you tell me about Cursed?
You hear laughing within your head.
I am not a native here. I cannot speak with any authority on the subject of Cursed. To me, it is a prison, nothing more.
What can you tell me about Dona Kisho?
I know nothing of her other than the fact that she is my summoner. As you already know, you hold the scroll.
Why did she summon you?
I do not know. I was intercepted.
Oh, I already heard this.
Dona Kisho sent me to free you. What's in it for me if I do?
My gratitude will know no bounds. I will lay the plains themselves at your feet. Free me.
I need something more concrete than words. If you can't deliver, I'll just be leaving.
Very well.
You feel his eyes boring into you as he thinks.
I will grant you a magical weapon, a weapon of great power, a weapon to bring your foes to their knees. I will grant you Heart Grinder.
Heart Grinder?
Yes, a weapon dear to me, but one I would sacrifice for my freedom. What say you? Will you free me for Heart Grinder?
Free for a kiss. Yeah, kissed by a Glabrazu. Let's go.
Yes, tell me how.
He points a clawed finger at the edge of the pentagram.
Simply break the diagram by erasing a small portion.
He looks at you, his eyes boring into your skull. You kneel, touch the pentagram, and a surge of energy washes up your arm. With a quick stroke, you erase a part of it. Just as quickly the energy fades, and you hear a cry of triumph within your mind.
Free at last!
It said it's a Tanari, not a Glabrazu. Oh wait, are Glabrazu devils and not demons? Because his model looks like a Glabrazu. But I guess he's something else. I need to read up on my lore.
I'll take Heart Grinder now.
Wait, it's a Tanari who actually keeps his word? What?
Yes, I will abide by our bargain, human. The weapon is yours and freedom is mine. A fair trade.
He glares at you for a moment and then a rusty axe appears in his hand. He offers it to you.
It looks like nothing, but it is powerful. You have done me a great service, and out of gratitude, I will not slay you.
He points a clawed finger at you.
Know this, however, if we meet again, you shall rue the day. Farewell.
Farewell. A trustworthy Tanari. Axe power, yeah, sadly we're not gonna be using it. But it is a pretty good weapon. It's +3. It's 3 to 10 slashing with 1 to 6 electrical. It's quite good. I guess Valor could use it. Maybe we can give it to him, because I will be picking up Valor later on.
I'm gone.
Okay, that's the last part of the key now. We can finally move on to the prison where
I'm gone.
we will hopefully meet our angle.
You're done, ain't you? Yes, you are. But where's Ekril Shanak?
I'm sure it'll be around shortly.
And we shall make our plans, lay our traps, and they shall rue their mistakes. Oh, yes.
She presses a bag of coins into your hands.
Here's the last part of the key. As from the center thrice to the utmost pole. Come on back and talk to Tainted Bars now. He'll steer you right.
Still cackling, she gathers her belongings and scurries out.
Farewell.
Updated my journal.
Either you have a negative strength mod or that axe is 1d8 +2. Yeah, it only gives +2 to Thaco, even though it's +3. But it says here enchanted +3, so. Hello, hello, cooking is fun. Was gonna stream, but I wanna watch you play Planescape. Ah. That's kind of you. But don't let me keep you. I mean, you can stream if you want to. But welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Okay, let's get out of here. Are you ready to go? There's no coming back. The door will be locked, barred, and magically protected once you pass through. You wanna do this?
Not yet.
Let me actually... Let me make a hard save here before we do it, because we can't come back here once we go. Today was already a messed up day. Woke up at 2 AM to use the bathroom and had trouble sleep ever since. That sucks, man. Yeah, I've been having some issues too. My lower back has been really hurting for some reason. I don't know why. I probably sat down in a weird position for too long. And it's been really bad. Kinda makes sleeping difficult too. But I hope you managed to fix your sleep schedule. Sleep is very important, as I have noticed over time. Okay, let's go.
I'm ready now.
Oh shit, we instantly
Sure, why
get
not?
attacked. Let me turn off zoom lock in combat so I can actually see what's happening.
All right.
Right. It shall be done.
All right.
Okay, Dakon, don't get crit this time, please.
All right.
Right. Might as well.
That's a lot of challenge. Let's see if we can backstab this one.
Yourself wide open.
18 damage. Wow.
What's good is done. Sure, why not?
I shall serve. Done.
Right.
Yeah?
Might as well. Yeah. Very well.
Rock sings true.
Okay.
I'm gone.
Huh? Good as done.
Your path is mine.
Might as well.
I'm kind of scared of casting spells here because they don't work properly on this plane. So it's gonna be Mort and Dakon doing most of the work.
Good as done.
Might as well. Why not?
In Dab's Discord, I said to someone to not spoil a name, and they said it's just a name. Like that means nothing, it's still a spoiler? Yeah, I
I'm
agree.
gone.
Especially if it's like a more... if it's a blast from the past character, if you catch my drift. There might be traps here, let's...
Right.
All right. Done.
Hey, I spotted a trap.
Mhm.
Right. Disarmed it.
Done.
Ow.
Right.
I'm gone. All right.
Alright, let's talk to this guy, Vorsha. You see a middle-aged man in shoddy clothes. He frowns at your approach and looks about warily. Greetings. His frown deepens as he examines you. Hello, what do you want? I have some questions. Like what? Who are you? He hesitates before answering. Name's Vorsha. He doesn't elaborate on his answer. It's related to a blast from the past, but like even though I'm past that and know 90% of what will happen in Act 3 given context clues, that doesn't mean I'm gonna go around spoiling. Yeah, that's respectable. What are you doing here? He stares at you blankly, then shrugs. I'm a trader. This is my storage area. What do you store here? I don't see that that's any concern of yours. I'm just curious. Well, ale, meat, and other goods. He looks somewhat nervous. What are you so nervous about? Nothing. Can we change the subject? No, I think you're up to something and I want to know what. I'm bringing the stuff in through alternate channels. The guards don't know. You're a smuggler. I'm a bootlegger. Sounds better than smuggler, don't you think? Say, how'd you like to help me out for a piece of the business? What could I help? There's a Geraleth near here. It's been trying to kill me and that makes it hard to get my stuff out. I need someone to take care of it. What's a Geraleth? It's just some dumb creature intent on eating everything it sees. Why don't you deal with it yourself? I'm not a warrior. It will kill me outright. Anyone who can survive what you obviously have should be able to deal with it. What do I get if I take care of it for you? I can use a partner. Business is good and I can't distribute everything myself. We'll split the profits down the middle. What do you say? Sure, why not? Great, take care of the Geraleth and get back to me. Why certainly, this guy totally won't stab us in the back. He's totally gonna be trustworthy. I mean, why else would he be hiding down here? Everyone knows only trustworthy people hide in dungeons. Grist. You see a tall, slender creature with long arms and an elongated head. Several fangs protrude from its oversized mouth and its fingers end in long claws. It gazes at you steadily as you approach.
Greetings.
The creature leans forward and sniffs you, then reaches out with a clawed hand and pinches you. It licks its lips.
You're a little tough, but maybe tasty nonetheless.
I have some questions.
It gives you a toothy grin.
Conversation before dining is fine. What do you want to know?
You're gonna eat me?
Its smile grows even larger.
Aye, as soon as you finish with your damn full questions.
You can try, but you'll die from bellyache as I got you.
It shrugs and raises its arms in resignation.
I'll take that chance.
Sure, why not? Your face is just begging to be kicked. Good as done.
Your face is just
Done.
begging to be kicked.
Why not? Damn it.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
I've killed that girl for you.
He looks surprised but quickly recovers. He glances at you to see if you noticed. That's great. Good job.
You said you'd make me your partner. I'm ready to collect.
Yes, I did say that. He stares at you for a moment and begins to fidget.
You didn't think I could kill the girl, did you?
He stares at you for a moment and sighs. No, I didn't. It seems you've exceeded my expectations. I was hoping the Garolith could deal with you and save me the trouble. Now I guess I have to take care of you myself. He suddenly draws a weapon and attacks.
All right. I'm gone.
Oh, what's that?
Done.
Outland spell key. The symbol of the Outlands is inscribed upon a piece of human flesh. It has an unremarkable smell, yet it feels like a wet piece of cloth. As long as you carry it on your person, it will prevent your spells from going awry while anywhere in the Outlands. Oh, hell yeah. I like that. Hold undead. Why not? I have too much garbage. Too much garbage in my inventory. Need to lose some of this. Alright,
Done.
let's move on.
I'm gone.
Did you see that?
I'm gone.
What? Sure, why not?
I shall serve.
See that?
I'm gone. I'm gone. Done.
What do we have here? We got some new Peribo. They're so thick. Look at them. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's not safe for work. I'm probably gonna get banned now. Tekalak. You see a vaguely humanoid creature covered with grotesque scales. It has huge wings and a prehensile tail. It watches your approach with amusement. Greetings. He barks out a laugh and smiles at you.
Yes, greetings to you, little human.
I have some questions.
By all means, ask your questions.
He gives you a humorous smile. Asmundel just reused models from Planescape? Yeah. I think they also did that for Siege of Dragonspear. For the Hell portion of Siege of Dragonspear, you see the Abishai and Lemirs. And
who are you?
he ponders your question for a while.
My name is not important. If there were a reason for you to know me, you would. If you need to attach a name to me, you may call me Tekalak.
What kind of name is that?
The only one you will get from me.
What are you?
It cocks its head to one side and gives you a thoughtful look.
What am I? Do you really need to know?
It pauses to think.
No harm, I suppose. I believe your kind knows me as a greater Beatesu. Specifically, a Cornugon.
You're a greater Betesu?
Yes, does this surprise you?
It looks at you expectantly.
I just don't see why you'd be here. Aren't you supposed to be fighting some blood war or something back home?
He frowns at you.
Yes, there is the blood war, but that is far away for now and need not be spoken of.
Why not?
For no other reason than I choose not to, for now.
What are you doing here?
My business here is my own. I don't see it as a concern or yours. I suggest you change the subject.
I don't understand. Why the secrecy? You give me the impression that something else is going on here.
It looks at you with mock surprise.
Do I? Or do you choose to interpret my words or actions to suit your own needs? Either way, I have answered your question. I will speak no more on this matter.
Why?
Oh.
What can you tell me about this place?
What is there to tell? Look with your own eyes. All is laid bare before you.
I can't help but feel that there's more going on here than meets the eye.
Really? Are you that paranoid or that suspicious? Either way, I have answered your question. I will speak no more on this matter.
Why?
Oh, it's the same thing.
What can you tell me about the city of Cursed?
It frowns and gives a serious thought to your question.
It is a forsaken place, a place of betrayal and chaos, a city balanced on the edge of disaster. Travel wisely within its borders.
Balanced on the edge of disaster.
This is a border town, little human. On one side are the Outlands, on the other is the Blade of Carceri. So long as the status quo in Cursed remains balanced, this will continue to be a border town.
Go on.
If things get out of hand in the city, it could slide into Carceri and become one with the plane. Impose too much order and it ceases to be a border town by sliding into the Outlands. That is the way of such places.
You're saying the city could actually be displaced?
Yes.
If that were to happen, what could be done about it?
Determine which way the city has slid and apply an opposing force. Too much order, instigate some chaos. Too little order, impose more law. If you were persistent in your efforts, you could pull the city back to its border status, or slide it to the opposite side.
You've been very helpful, which brings up another question. Why?
It gives you a confused look.
Why what?
You Betezu are supposed to be the incarnations of evil, so why are you being so helpful?
Do not mistake my help as kindness, nor me as anything other than evil. I am helping you because it serves my needs, nothing more.
How does helping me serve your needs?
How indeed?
As a guardsman, I happen to know we are working on a secret device in the foundry. Can you tell me anything about that?
You are a guardsman.
He looks at you with some respect.
Because of your affiliation, I will answer your question. My superior commissioned the device. It is a weapon to be used in the Blood War.
What is the Blood War?
He ponders your question for a while. At first you think it will not answer you.
The Blood War is a skirmish that we are having with the Tanari. It is of no consequence and need not be spoken of.
Why is that? Oh, I'll be leaving now.
Well, that was useful info. Nameless one heal, nameless one heal, nameless one heal. They really should have batched this up somehow. Like, or make it only like show up once a few seconds or something. Because this is just filling up the combat log pointlessly.
Sure, why not?
All right.
Although it might just be the engine. Hermit. You see a dirty man, hunched and crabbed with age and darkness. His lank, greasy hair flies from his shoulders as he spies you, and his eyes go white with fear. His fingers begin twisting through arcane patterns.
It's okay. I'm not going to hurt you.
Ah, another visitor, eh? You'll all be wanting to scare the old hermit half to death, eh? These tunnels are no place for a casual spring walk, you know. What did you want from me?
I'm looking for a deva.
Heard rumors about it, but this old hermit ain't seen it. I thought it might be underground, since this place locks up all good things, but I still can't find it. If I could, I'd ask if it had heard about my god. Somehow, it feels like it'd be off to the west there, but I still haven't found it. It must have a guardian.
What can you tell me about this place?
This place, full of monsters, criminals. I'm not one of them. And other folks who mean a body harm. Still safer than the city above, though. At least down here you know where you stand. Up there, no sir.
What are you doing down here anyway?
I came to Curse because my god was exiled to Carceri. I've been moving closer to him all of the time, but I'm not going into the prison plane after him. I'm trying to find a way to get him out. Since he's a power of good, he shouldn't even be there. But that's how exile works, I guess.
How long have you been here?
Too long, in the service of a god who's all but forgotten. I remember him, though. I'll find him. If I have to dog all the monsters around forever, I'll find him.
Thanks for your time, for a while.
Actually, we can rest here, so we should probably do that. Yeah, let's rest here.
I'm gone.
Gold ring. Ring of Fallen Stars invokes Meteor Storm Bombardment. Okay, okay. Guardian Mantle.
Done.
Alright.
Sure, why not?
What can change the nature of a man very box?
Hey, Robin for days. Thank you once again for your generous offering of painkillers. Much love. How are you doing this fine afternoon? Indeed, what can change the nature of a man? We're about to find out soon, hopefully.
I shall
But we need to do some fighting first.
What's up, Chief?
Curious what ending I'll go for? Well, hopefully the best ending,
Chief.
if I remember how to do it.
I'm gone.
I'm sure
Okay.
I'll remember.
Did you see that?
I'm gone.
Oh yeah, these cursed guards hit
Okay.
pretty hard, if I remember correctly.
Damn it.
Oh, they do crushing damage. Okay.
You know, I've learned some new tricks.
All right.
I've learned some new tricks. Let's just start putting points into stealth now.
Done.
Hello there.
Okay.
He's at 90% crushing now.
Your will be done. Your will
Sure, why
be
not?
done. I'm gone.
What's up?
Oh, one guy saved.
Experience has increased
Good as
my
done.
skills.
Damn it.
Your path is mine. All right.
All from Grace leveled up.
Sure, why not?
Balance in all things. Insert the mind. Your path is mine.
Oh, there was a trap there.
Why not?
I'm just folly.
No matter how you twist and tug at this gate, it remains sealed. Something tells you that you'll need a special key for this door. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Let's cloud kill them. Cloud kill is so busted in this game. Half of them died instantly. Did they all roll 16? They did. Look at that. 16, 16, 16. All three of those guys rolled 16s. What are the odds?
Your path is mine.
Good as done.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong. Your path is mine.
Might as well. A pleasure. Might as well. Yourself wide open.
What?
I hear your words. Gone. I will hear you. I'm gone. I'm gone.
Sure, why not?
So many of them.
Good as done.
Oh, these guys actually have pretty decent saves. Wonder what level these guys are.
Why not?
Your path is mine. Done. Your path is mine.
Right.
Damn it.
Let yourself wide open.
I'm gone.
If the range is 1 to 16 and each result is equally likely, that is a 1 in 5,000 chance. But it's actually a range of 1 to 20. Because that's how because saving throws are on a d20. So it's an even lesser chance. Kinda crazy. Okay, I think that's all of them. We should go here first, because I think this is where Trias is. No, more of them.
Okay. What's up, Chief? Sure, why not?
Princess Valley.
My jaw is hanging out by a thread. Give me a hand here.
Ah, damn it.
Your will be done. All right. Done.
Darn it. Well,
Insert the monster's name.
he's almost dead.
Why not?
Balance in all things.
Why not?
The Karak sings true. I shall serve.
1 in 20 makes it pretty much twice as unlikely. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy how it works.
Sure, why not?
Maybe I should play the lottery.
I'm gone.
May my faith lend me strength. May my faith lend me strength. May my faith lend me strength. How may I help?
May my faith lend me
May my
strength.
faith lend me strength.
Hey, come on.
I'm gone.
Of course, there was a trap. Why wouldn't there be? Troyes. You see a being with skin of the purest ivory and hair of blinding white. His wings are charred, the feathers destroyed, yet he still radiates peace and love. He stands as if in meditation, taking no notice of your presence, holding his arms out to either side. Chains hold his forearms tightly, attached to the dais on which he stands. Though you do not recall having ever seen a deva, you know in your heart that this is what this is.
I've been looking for you, Deva.
What is it you wish of me, mortal? Speak your mind, and leave me to my memories of paradise.
Before you can answer, the deva's face tightens and changes to a frown.
Updated my journal.
The deva turns its head and rests its gaze upon Mort.
The stench of Beator lies thick about you, skull.
I can't really recreate his voice, but
You don't smell any better. When was the last time you bathed?
Grace breathes. A deva. Yet those chains do not seem to bind him so much as smother his mind. Dakon.
The chains do not hold him. Belief chains him. Deva, I had questions for you. You bring a Tanari to my presence? Well, yes. Why not? I will not be baited by one who travels with fiends. Tanari, despite the suppleness of your form, you will not find me such an easy target as this mortal. Speak your mind, and leave Trias to his imprisonment.
It was not my intention to tempt you, Deva. I fear that your confinement has affected you adversely.
You speak glibly, Tanari, as do all of your kind. Ask your questions, mortal, and leave. Ravel the hag sent me to you. She said you had knowledge for me about my stolen mortality. Ravel, the night hag, a stolen mortality? This all seems so familiar to me, yet I fear I cannot dredge up the knowledge while these chains confine me. How can these chains be broken?
Updated my journal.
These chains imprison me, imprison more than my movements. Memories of much knowledge do I have. The chains distort the memory. How can the chains be broken? If I still possessed my instrument of my station, these chains could be sundered easily. My blade, celestial fire, is held by the shadows of this town, used to power their poor prison. If I only possessed it in my hand, such freedom would I again know. It is kept in this foul prison, in a locked and guarded chamber. The door is locked, but I know the combination.
He speaks 3 arcane symbols that burn into your mind. Return and strike these chains with my blade, and my restored memory should enlighten both of us. Very well, I'll be back. This gate is held in place by massive locks and barbs. It looks like it would be impossible to open by any means you have at your disposal. Speak the syllables Dryas gave you. As you intone the first syllable, the gate creaks and groans. The metal barbs twist and pull on the second, and on the third the gate springs open. That's that then. Why the 9 hells are you doing down here? I was just wandering around. Wandering? In the prison? You've come to aid an escape. He swings his weapon at you.
Once the work good is done.
Fine, we'll fight the entire guard population then.
Very well. Might as well.
Done.
Oh, leave me alone.
Ready. Why not?
All right.
Just folly.
Well, he seems focused on me, so I guess I just kite him. While Dakon and Mort kill him.
Okay.
Ready to intone some fat syllables? Let's go. Hello, Buffy. Yes, we are indeed. Not as much reading today as normally, because this place it's the most combat heavy part of Torment, but wait, why are these guys not attacking me? No, there we go. I was wondering about that. Luckily, we have a very nice spell called Cloud Kill. That should kill most of these guys. Die! Wow. 3 of them saved. Lucky.
Okay.
I'm gone.
We'll just have Mort hold the choke point.
All right.
Good is done. You dog's body.
Your will be done.
Done.
Damn it. Right.
Get confused.
Might as well.
Folly.
Why not?
You see that? You see that?
Let yourself wide open.
Anna, your backstabs are not making
Sure,
me
why not?
feel all giddy inside. And these are blood charms. Rip some fat syllables and crank some dank paragraphs. Exactly.
Your will be done.
That's the plan.
Right.
Oh, he's attacking
Why
Dakon.
not?
Dakon is suffering from the Kensai syndrome, where it's like he has a lot of damage potential, but if he takes 1 crit, he just goes down.
All right.
It shall be done.
I call it the Kensai syndrome.
Done.
Why not?
All right.
I'm out of cloud kills. Lovely.
Sure, why not?
Right.
Your will be done.
Done.
The glass cannon? Yeah, he is absolutely a glass cannon.
All right.
Sure, why not?
I shall serve.
Damn it. What's up?
I shall serve. In knowing the teachings of Zerthamon, I have become stronger.
All right.
Oh there, Django. Favorite reading stream is on. I appreciate it. Although we haven't done a lot of reading yet today because this is the most combat heavy part of this game, so it's been mostly combat right now.
Your path is mine.
You see that?
Dude, see what I mean?
And I shall
Dakon's
serve.
already going down.
Done.
And hello, Love Chronos. Yeah, because this is Baldur's Gate masquerading as Planescape Torment. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That apparently this part of the game was designed by a different team who didn't really like get it. They didn't really understand what the game was about, so they just basically made a.
Lend me strength.
It plays out like a normal RPG.
Faith, lend me strength. May my faith lend me strength.
D&D book club assemble.
I hear your words.
Yeah, we're brushing up on our D&D lore. Oh, don't do that.
Right.
Detect traps, that's what I want you to do. Because I know there's gonna be traps here. And more enemies, as is tradition.
Okay.
I'm using up all my healing charms here.
Done.
Good as done.
I will hear you.
All right.
Might as well.
You might be wondering why I'm not talking to all these named people here. I seem to remember that they have absolutely nothing interesting to say. They're basically all just complaining about being here and how it's somehow my fault that they're here. So we're not really missing out on anything by not talking to them.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Balance in all things.
I'm listening. May my faith lend me strength.
Let's use the sensory touch
May
thing.
my faith lend me strength.
Transfer some hit points to Dakon.
All right.
Oh look, more combat. I mean, this is what you
Sure,
play
why
this
not?
game for, the combat, right?
Your will be done.
Ow. Ignis's terror.
Okay. My jaw is hanging on by a thread. Would you give me a hand here?
You'll be fine. Okay,
I'm
let's
gone.
back up a little bit.
Okay.
I'm here. Why not?
Huh? Sure, why not?
Oh, I forgot I had this stinky chocolate.
Good as done.
The clock sings true.
All right.
What class is the nameless one? He is a mage. A level 13 mage. He's got some pretty fat stats right now. 23 wisdom. 20 constitution too, because your HP is actually not capped at 16. Unlike in Baldur's Gate, so I'm actually aiming for 25 constitution because it's, you'll see, the health regen becomes ridiculous.
Sure, why
For
not?
the nameless one. Mort's got 90% crushing resistance, he'll be fine.
Your
Oh.
path is mine.
I'm gone.
Might as well.
The interview with MCA and Colin McComb. Oh, you found the
Good as done.
interview about it. Yeah.
It is I. Your will be done. I'm wounded.
All right.
You basically become a troll in terms of regen. It's even better than troll regen. It's
Okay.
ludicrous.
Done.
It seems one of your warriors is ahead of the others. Yeah, because Mort actually gets a lot of natural damage resistance, unlike Dakon, who gets nothing and he can't even wear a helmet, so if he eats a
why
crit,
not?
he just dies.
All right.
So it's a bit rough.
Good as done.
I basically just need to have Mort eat all the damage. Let's cast Axe of Torment on him.
There cannot be
Oh, epilepsy warning.
You see that? What?
All right.
Seems like every hit against Mort would be a crit. I mean, yeah, it's not like he can.
What?
It's not like he can wear a helmet either.
Why not?
God, there's so many guards here.
Disarmed it.
I want to
Sure,
save
why
the
not?
cloud kill, actually. I guess we'll just keep healing Mort with these charms.
Right.
Good as done.
Done.
Your path is mine.
Okay, that guy got feared.
You see that?
Done.
There are some pretty spicy things in this game. I watched the speedrun of this game recently, and it does some very ethical backstab chaining on bosses. I think I watched that too, yeah. He basically just, he consumes these rat charms, or whatever these are, and they give him a bonus to stealth, and he just
All right.
spams them so he can stealth with impunity.
Sure, why not?
It's pretty funny.
Sure, why not?
Why not?
good as done.
Might as well.
Straight passive fine. Oh, it worked.
Just folly.
Damn it.
Your will be done.
What's up, Chief?
If we see Mort as a demi-lich, we can forgive lore-wise why he gets so much resistance. I mean, he's technically undead.
You see that?
And apparently he's the head of Vecna as well, so... Dude, look at this cheater. He switches to Dakon immediately as I get close.
I'm gone.
Amaranth is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Pocky is like the Kumi comments. Oh my god, we need to raid her right now.
Might as well.
Alright boys, stream is over. We're raiding Amaranth.
Sure, why not?
Might as well.
Sure, why not?
And I shall serve.
Right.
The clock sings true. Just folly.
Surely we're almost done with these guards.
I'm here. Pleasure.
That reminds me of last year when Dav told us on Discord she broke the non-compete by streaming Baldur's Gate on OnlyFans.
Why not?
I thought that was on Only Beards.
Sure, why not?
What? Might as well.
Your will be
Damn it.
done.
Done.
Okay.
Aye. Right.
I remember there being a trap here. Well, there was a trap. She's got 100 fine traps, so why is she not finding them? She broke her non-compete. Why the fuck is she putting Baldur's Gate content on OnlyFans? Unfucking believable. 1 minute later. Don't bother, I already did. She's playing a fighter illusionist multi. Didn't even max strength. Such trash. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Dread Bond. Immunity to panic and +1 strength. Oh, it's not bad. But who would use it, is the question. This gives her damage reduction. Yeah, it's not worth it. Dakon already has a Dread Bond, so I guess this is going in the trash. Let's do some inventory management while we're at it. Trap finding reaction time is a bane in Baldur's Gate 1. Seems it's not better here. Yeah, I mean, it's the same engine, so... let's put this here. Look at all this cheese I've accumulated over my travels. What's this reminder note? To be successful in life, you have to utilize the talents that were given to you and by the gods you did. I guess you can't argue that. Okay.
All right.
I'm happy traps stopped being such an annoyance in RPGs post-Infinity Engine. Yeah, definitely they made the whole thing a lot more straightforward. That item's a holding bag? I had no idea. It's from a mod. This is from a mod called Bags of Torment, I think. Because the base game doesn't have any bags of holding, so I added them with a mod.
What's the sure? Why not?
It adds the pocket singularity and the imp leather bag.
I shall serve.
You see that?
Right. Right. Yourself wide open.
So I didn't miss a bag of holding in so many playthroughs of Torment. Yeah, it's a
What's up?
mod item.
Good as done.
Done.
Damage 3, so heckin' pug. Yeah, a lot of the spells in this game are actually kinda underwhelming. I mean, Cloud Kill is basically like the go-to spell in this game that you just win. You win the game with it. Kinda like how Baldur's Gate 1 does it, where bags are for specific types of items. Helps keep the clear sorted. Yeah. I do agree. Oh dear, look at that. I hope I don't get banned for showing that. Okay. Cassius. You see a grossly corpulent man with folds of fat oozing every which way. His eye slowly turns towards you. And when it lands on you, you are suddenly hit with a feeling of unspeakable danger. I hold the true essence of the sword. What you see there is a shallow shell. The blade is in me. You must defeat me to reach it. Who are you? His deep voice rolls out from the layers of fat. My name is Cassius. I was the greatest weapon of a dead abyssal lord, and his heirs seek me yet. I am a dread secret in the heart of the chaotic plains, and I am the guard of this blade. You were a weapon. I was once the most effective weapon in all the abyss, shaped to my master's will. I could take the form of any creature's doom. I have slain more foes of my dead lord than most have moments in their lives. My brother, my pale shadow, my Jekyll, slay still in the depths of the abyss. Why did you leave? My master sank into the heart of the abyss while I was out a-slaying. When I returned from the assassination, he was gone and his heirs came baying to claim me. None of them could tame me, and so I left. This duty is pleasant. Those who come, I slay. It is not an onerous task. Could you slay me? He studies you carefully. After a moment he announces, I could, though it would be a dear fight. Do you wish me to slay you? Is this guy a neutral evil fiend? I don't know. I don't actually know. I'd like you to try.
Tell me that you have come for the blade, and I shall destroy you. I've come for the blade.
His voice is cavernously deep.
This sword powers the prison of Cursed. Its removal shall free all the prisoners condemned to be forgotten. I am charged to prevent this from happening. Do you wish the blade? Yes. Then these are the rules. You must choose between 3 options: strength, wits, or speed. Should you fail at any of these, I shall destroy you. I choose wits. Then I shall ask you 3 riddles. Should you fail, I will destroy you and fashion pipes from your skull and play a song of torment on your spirit for eternity. Very well. Ask your riddles.
Updated my journal.
We begin with a classic riddle. What walks on 4 legs at dawn, 2 legs at noon, and 3 at dusk? A human who crawls on all 4s at birth, walks on 2 legs during youth, and leans on a cane during old age.
I'd like you to slay me. Okay, get ready for these killer riddles. Well, hey, if I answer wrong, he's gonna murder me.
That is correct. For the second riddle, I groan, but words never escape my lips. I may be empty, but never am I full. What am I? Are you hunger? Yes. The third riddle is this. What flies and cannot stand still? What devours all it touches, yet eats nothing? What can never be lent, yet is always wasted? What is always spent, yet never earned? The answer is time.
Updated my journal.
You have bested me. Your appearance led me to believe that your wits were a match for your scarred exterior. I have failed in my duty, and I yield the blade to you. I must depart this place. Thanks.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh crap. Woo! Look at that. You know what? I think we're just gonna run. Screw this. I'm out of here. Fight it out amongst yourselves. Yeah, these prisoners have the right idea. The nameless one is wrong. He leans on something else during old age. I wonder what that could be. Okay, we have to kill these guys. We're not getting past them. Luckily, I saved some stinky chocolate. I failed my job. Later. His job was done. Well, he killed most of them. We should be able to just run past them now. Okay, good. Let's get out of here. Oh, loot! Can't leave loot behind.
I'm gone.
Alright, let's get out of here. Was that cloud kill? Yes, it was. That's how cloud kill works in this game. It's actually kind of overpowered because it's party friendly, and it pauses the game while you cast it, and the enemies just have to save or die. That's pretty funny. Okay, we got the sword for Trias.
You have another question.
Is this your sword? It was in the middle of the prison.
He looks shocked for a moment.
Celestial fire? You have recovered my blade? Will you free me?
Then strike a blow against the chain. The chains sunder easily under the blade, and the sound of a thunderclap resonates between your ears. Everything goes black for a moment, and you feel the blade vanish from between your fingers.
You know, I've learned some new tricks.
Surely we can trust John Delancey. Oh, is that the voice actor?
Thank you for freeing me.
I know he sounded familiar.
I owe you much.
I've heard him somewhere else.
What would you ask of me, mortal? I'm afraid I can offer little in the way of boons.
So low level death spell from BG2 pretty much with a time stop. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works in this game. He almost always plays villains, does he? Do you remember what other games he's been in? Because I know I've heard him somewhere else. I have many questions for you. Do you seek power over the minds of your fellow mortals? Do you hope your wishes to be granted? Do you want to have wealth? Do you seek more souls to torment? I seek knowledge, not power or wealth. Then speak your desire. My mortality has been stolen from me. I wish to reclaim it.
Updated my journal.
You speak foolishness. Yet, there is one who might be able to help you with what you seek. It is a fiend named Fuel Forked Tongue. He shall aid you. He is under an obligation to do charity. How do I reach him?
Updated my journal.
There lies a portal to the north of this prison. Its key is a broken chain link. He looks meaningfully at the shattered links around his feet, stoops and presses one into your hand. An appropriate key for one who seeks to leave cursed. My thanks. Farewell. Farewell, mortal. I have business to attend to. He looks meaningfully at the ceiling of his prison and leaps into the earth above him like a diver into an ocean. He's Q from Star Trek. Oh. That could be where I've heard of him before, heard his voice before. Updated my journal. Indeed, we've done quite a bit of journal updating already. Oh, we get Valor now as well. That's pretty pog. He'll be the last party member. Well, until we get Nordum, that is. Oh, it's over here. Another Valor enthusiast. Honestly, Nordum would be better, but I didn't get him yet, so... Valor will do fine for a little while. I love this music, by the way. His theme. Let's level up first. Okay. Before you is a towering, empty suit of armor, but the plates are suspended in space as if secured over an invisible frame. Red veins run across the length of the metal greaves, and a huge double-edged executioner's axe rests in its hand. Engravings decorate the surface of the armor, the most prominent of which is a crimson serpent with its wings outspread. Valor. You don't know where the name came from, but you know it belongs to the armor. You barely whisper it, but it echoes strangely in the chamber. The air stirs, just enough to send a crawling sensation swimming through your skull, and a knot to tighten in your heart. Try and recall the memory, bring it to the surface. As you stare upon the suit of armor, the shadows beneath the visor take shape, coalescing into the features of a powerful ebony-skinned man. His eyes are like fires, and he bears numerous scars. Was this Valor when he wore flesh? He seems hauntingly familiar, both as a suit of armor and as a flesh and blood human. Valor, awaken. In one of the final cutscenes of the game, if Valor is the one who appears, his footsteps are in sync with his theme to really send in the message that you're about to feel justice cleave you into. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. But I think you need to be evil to get that, and since we're good, we'll be getting no spoilers, but we'll be getting someone else. You remember playing this on Christmas morning when I was 15? I was like 10 when I played this game. No, not even 10, I was even younger. I can't actually remember. I was very young though. There is a flare of brilliant red light from beneath the helm, lancing out to almost blinding. You shield your eyes from the glare. When you uncover them, you see two embers burning within the shadow of the helm.
I have awakened.
God damn that voice. I I'm not gonna be able to replicate that voice, so I wish I had like a pitch shifter or a voice changer. The voice is spectral, hollow, and echoes within the suit of armor. It is not a human voice. It feels more like a force, a presence. It doesn't sound like anything alive, or like anything that ever lived.
Who are you?
Updated my journal.
I am Valor. What are you? I am a mercy killer.
As Valor pronounces the word mercy killer, Anna and Mort stiffen.
Mercy killer? Mercy killers serve justice. Justice purges evil. When all have been cleansed, the multiverse achieves perfection. Why are you called mercy killers? Mercy is a shield used by the weak. Mercy is weakness. Mercy is death. No one is innocent. Mercy killers slay mercy and its horrors wherever their plague has carried them. I disagree. Mercy is strength, and there are times when even justice can be unjust, especially when carried to the extreme. Mercy eats at the heart of justice. No one that lives is innocent.
Oh, I remember this. There's a way you can make him destroy himself. Like, you can basically argue that justice is meaningless or something like that, and he just dies. But we don't want to do that. We want to actually get him into the party.
You say you serve justice, Valor. How? Justice uses mercy killers as her eyes. Justice uses mercy killers to dispense her will. When sentence is passed, she lends us her strength. Strength? How? The strength of justice depends on the harm the injustice has caused. So, the greater the injustice, the greater the crime, the more strength justice lends you. When the injustice is great enough, justice will lend me the strength needed to correct it. None may stand against it. It will shatter every barrier, sunder any shield, tear through any enchantment, and lend its servant the power to pass sentence.
Updated my journal.
As Valor intones the words, a crawling sensation passes through your body, so strong it makes you shiver. You've heard these words before, and you know them to be true.
Know this. There is nothing on all the planes that can stay the hand of justice when it is brought against them. It may unmake armies. It may sunder the thrones of gods. Know that for all who betray justice, I am their fate, and fate carries an executioner's axe. I see. No, you do not see.
Valor's eyes burn like two torches in the shadow of his helm.
Pray you never will. And how do you know when to dispense justice? Justice sees through my eyes. The eyes of a mercy killer can see the cracks of weakness, the frailties, the wounds of mercy upon the heart. In seeing, I know the guilty. I know their fear. What do you see when you look at another? All I see is judged. I may look at the heart and mind of another and know them. The eye of justice sees through me.
No, I can't remember. It's probably not a good idea to start digging into my party members' pasts, because he's just gonna execute someone. So we'll leave that for later.
How long were you imprisoned? Time fled as I lay imprisoned. Time bears no meaning, only justice. Do you know why you came to Cursed? Much is lost of my journey. I traveled in search of betrayers. They found me and imprisoned me. An act of treachery.
He has a 40% justice vocabulary.
What betrayers? Cursed is a city of betrayers. It is a city that defies justice. I came to cleanse it. How were you imprisoned?
Valor is silent for a moment. The embers in his eyes flicker.
Valor, do you recall how they imprisoned you? I do not know. How did you die?
Valor's ember eyes fall upon you. There is a heavy silence.
Valor, how did you die? I live. Well, in a manner of speaking, but what happened to your physical body?
As you're about to speak, there's a strange crawling sensation through the back of your skull, and you suddenly know that Valor doesn't realize he's dead. For some reason, you feel that this revelation could prove extremely dangerous. Oh, well, we better not pick this option then. Let's just take him into the party. You'll got any more of that justice? Sweet, sweet justice. He does not know. Dakon furiously approves. Wouldn't he disapprove?
I seek justice too, Valor. Will you join me?
Valor's ember eyes fall upon you. There is a heavy silence.
I will join you. We shall seek justice together. Where mercy hides, we shall slay it. Very well.
I feel stronger.
I think he can look at some party members without problem. Yeah, the problem is I don't remember which ones. And this is technically a no reload run. So. We leveled up. Let's go. More constitution. Dude, we got 9 strength and 21 constitution. This is like the worst case of runner's physique ever known to man. I think Dakon is okay to be gazed. Yeah, I would imagine so. He is, like, Fall from Grace is a fiend, so Valor's probably not gonna like her very much. Mort obviously has some stuff in his past. Anna, I don't really know about. But anyway, there is a very specific reason why we wanted Valor. He's level 9. Okay, he's not that far behind from everyone else, actually. Which is good, I guess. Those immunities. Well, I mean, he is undead technically, so of course he's gonna be immune to cold. But he does have 100% magic resistance, so that's pretty cool. He's also got 50% piercing resistance, but no slashing or crushing. Piercing isn't very common in this game, so. He's also got 13 dex, so he's gonna get hit all the time.
That is mine, body and soul. You cannot have it.
That gives him 2 AC. Weight 75 pounds, damn.
I will not relinquish that.
His axe is +2. 5 to 12 slashing. But anyway, for this we need to... If I remember correctly, you need to swap the fighter. And then you need to ask him to teach you how to use an axe. So we're gonna swap to fighter.
What is your will?
Okay. Now we talk to Valor.
Can you teach me how to use an axe, Valor? There is nothing I can teach you. It is not the hand that wields the weapon. It is the will. What do you mean? When the will is strong, the blade is strong. When the cause is just, the blade strikes true. When mercy eats at the heart, doubt, hesitation, compassion follow. The blade becomes as dust. My will is strong, Valor. My conviction lends my blade strength.
Valor's ember eyes fall upon you. There is a heavy silence.
Your will is strong. Your discipline is strong. Your will is the will of law. Then how do... Know this, there is nothing on all the planes that can stay the hand of justice when it is brought against them. It may unmake armies, it may sunder the thrones of gods. When your cause is justice, justice will lend you its strength. I see. You do not see, not yet. Open your eyes to me, and you shall see the plains through the eyes of justice. Very well, show me what you see. You gaze at Valor's eyes, the twin fires suddenly flare. What? The flare... Okay, we got +3 strength. The flare blinds you for a moment, and when you open your eyes, everything seems to carry an edge to it, as if it has gained an extra angle. You feel sharper somehow, as if you could somehow cleave every object you see just by looking at it. Valor, is this... See all things, see their strength, see their weakness. Judge all things. If mercy has eaten their hearts, they will fall beneath justice. Your will gives you the right. Your discipline gives you the right. I see now.
I feel stronger.
Okay, we gained 3 points to strength. And this is why I want it to be lawful. Because the more lawful you are, the more strength points. And I think we got the maximum of 3 points, so that helps a little bit with the runner's physique. So yeah. We got some fighter levels. Cool. We're a level 8 fighter now. But we don't care about that. We're gonna swap back
What
to
is your
mage.
will?
Valor's supposed to be lawful.
All right.
I mean, why else would he go on about justice? And how mercy is for the weak. That sounds pretty lawful to me. He's lawful neutral. Back with coffee. Ah, what kind of coffee are you drinking? Okay, let's move on. Generic grocery store breakfast blend. I mean, as long as it's got caffeine, right? Wait, let me... Oh, my back hurts so much. I've been having back problems. I must be getting old.
Good as done.
All right.
Why not?
You know what?
Done.
I don't think I want to fight these things. Let's just run.
Onwards. I'm gone.
Wow, I'm getting some frame drops here. What the hell is this?
As you command.
Damn, look at this. I'm getting some serious frame drops here.
Done.
Yeah, basically, I think Valor is kind of meant to represent like the ultimate expression of law.
While Ignis is meant to be like ultimate chaos. I think that's kind of the idea. Fuel for tongue. I cast friends. Get some extra charisma. What creature has that skeleton? I have no idea. It's some random ass.
A Tanari in my home? Of all the indignities! Why don't you invite your whole filthy species in?
The fetid stench of a Tanari. I can smell it for leagues. Show some respect for my home. Can't you find some fumes or acidic vapors to try and drown your scent? I'll never get that Tanaric stench out of the place. It'll draw Beatesu from all over the plains. I like the way she smells. It's pretty. Oh, and it's not just any Tanari, but a Tanari whore who's just walked into my home. Things can't get any worse. Come in, please. My home is your home.
He waves his hands in the air in despair.
Why don't you invite all the rest of your abyssal harpies into my home to torment me?
I extend my greetings to you, Advocate Infernus Forked Tongue. Grace nods with a slight bow. I will take your suggestion under consideration.
Have you come to kill me? Torment me? If so, know that I still have much power at my disposal.
Schulzer is a bitch. I just want the answers to some questions.
Oh, wonderful.
Tell me of Trias.
Years of service as an advocate in Furnace, painstaking detail and organization. I never questioned my superiors. I did all that was asked of me. I punished those below me with the cruelest and most inventive punishments when they failed. Then, one slip, and it all comes crashing down. All due to chance, chaos, randomness, and the lesser races wonder why the Peatesu wish the multiverse to be an orderly construct.
He pauses, hissing in anger.
The Deva lied. It lied. Trias, the betrayer, tricked me into signing a contract, and I, blinded by the possibility of capturing him, walked straight into his trap. If he dies, the contract is over, but I have not been able to find him. And if I did, how would I harm him? What am I to do? Even these treacherous thoughts make my mind burn in pain. I was so sure I had that paragon of self-righteousness. That short-sighted greed cost me the rest of my centuries of glorious conniving, and entombed me in this sinkhole of goodwill. Play.
Updated my journal.
Stupidity is a sign of weakness. There is no injustice in an advantage seeker being taken advantage of.
And now I'm cursed to do good deeds, to aid those in need of aid. An eternity of curses on Trias, a pox on his blessed aid. May all the dung heaps of Maladomini rain down upon his head.
He rants for a few more moments and then turns his attention back to you and speaks through gritted teeth.
My contract with the Deva now binds me, now bids me ask what I can do for you. Have you come to torment me? Kill me?
He lied, only I am allowed to lie. No, but he's lawful evil. Of course he can't lie.
I come seeking only knowledge.
Oh, wonderful.
Tell me of yourself.
I used to be one of the finest advocates in Furnace in Beator, and then I suffered a setback, an overturning, a reversal of my good fortunes. Such things make me hate chance and the chaos of the multiverse all the more.
What happened to you?
I have said all I intend to say on the matter of the betrayer. He it was who condemned me to this life, and he whose guts I will see stringing the gates of dawn like a celestial harp. No, no, no harp to the Deva. Curses!
How did your wings get that way?
Oh yes, aren't they beautiful? They were the first things to be stripped from me before my exile, before I was forced to flee the burning halls of my people. The wings were taken as trophies by the lowly Abishai for banners in the Blood War. My horns were snapped from my skull, and one was hollowed out as a drinking horn for my Lord Bel. Accursed be his name across the plains.
Where did that happen?
Oh, that's the same thing.
Where is this place?
A blasted crater in the Outlands that reflects the emptiness and hollowness of my life. I need little. Marrow from the creature supplies me with food, and the peculiar energies of the place prevent scrying fools from finding me, though idiots apparently can still find their way here.
What is this creature?
This is the skeleton of Ulgaris, the father of the Gorstro. They're living, bear-like siege towers, juggernauts of chaos, huge, practically unstoppable, highly resistant to magic. And Ulgaris's bones in the crater where he fell to his death radiate much enchantment that prevents magic to spy me, keeping this pitiful frame alive for a few more desperate years.
What are you doing?
I was simply living my life in pain-numbing and tragic solitude, until you appeared without invitation into this crater of my life. The crater, such a metaphor for my life, for my existence, a pale shadow of the dwellings I used to possess.
What happened to you?
That accursed Deva is what happened to me. So secure I was, so sure. Stripped of my power like a fledgling. No wonder it is that the hordes of Beator's marshals seek me.
I was told that you would know of my mortality. It has been stolen from me.
He scrutinizes you closely for the first time.
Memories run like hollow canyons through my mind, almost human. Many creatures have I met in an immortal's time, though I do not believe you were among them.
Go on.
Forkthumb shrugs.
You all look alike to me, and I think I would have remembered the scarred flesh of your body. It is much like the breathing paintings that bedeck Bel's gallery of skins in Beator, except with less grace and more passion in the scar strokes.
Go on.
The violence is great, nearing acceptable levels, but the scars are applied with almost Tanari crudity, without any care for maximizing the pain of the recipient. A Beatezu artist would be much more devoted to following the paths of pain across the body. Some of these wounds look to be clean kills, others look as if a blind butcher were carving up human steaks. Feh. Human art makes me ill sometimes. Such potential wasted.
Grain sounds bemused. Is Advocate Infernus Forktongue implying that we Tanari are a crude people?
To say that Tanari are crude is to insult crudity. Any lesser race that revels in chaos, allows itself to be pulled and drowned in its stagnant tides, and calls it evil, are not a race at all. They are beasts.
Surely you simply object to the implementation of evil rather than the degree. Many among the Tanari would claim that the closer one is to the primal nature of evil, the more true they are to the ideal.
A double fe. The Tanari beasts want to strip law and order from the face of evil. Inexcusable, intolerable. I cannot.
From a Beatezu point of view, it may indeed seem intolerable. However, Advocate, many Tanari philosophers would argue that the Beatezu are to be no less excused for excising passion from violence, excising passion from the very essence of evil. The Beatezu would replace rage with cold methodical cruelty. And thus, the old debate continues, which is the greater evil, efficient evil or passionate evil?
Feh, you say that simply because you are what you are.
He wags his eyebrows at her. He waves his hand dismissively.
At least I am still allowed to be cynical.
Great, let's get back to discussing my mortality instead of my scars.
Very well, very well.
He scratches his head.
If I recall correctly, and there is so much I do not, thanks to that accursed Deva, I have heard of a case such as yours. It makes you immortal, does it not?
Yes.
If so, then death itself is no longer sacred. In my day, mortals remained so and knew their place. Now everybody and their mother has the disease of eternal boredom. We should have a gathering and invite everyone across the plains and offer them immortal contracts. It would save all of us hard-working Beatesu a great deal of effort. You know that if everyone was immortal, this entire petitioner system would be up the famed Fecal Creek. Immortality is not a trinket to be given to unruly children such as you.
Be that as it may, but tell me what you know of my mortality.
As I was saying, I recall hearing somewhere about a place called the Fortress of Regrets. Yes, that's it.
How do I get there?
He smiles widely.
I am pleased to inform you that I do not know. Not at all. I cannot help you to get there, and that chills my heart in such a delightful way. No, I cannot help you. Oh, how I have longed to say those words. How sweet they taste.
Do you know someone who does?
Enough of your cross-examinations. Yes, I know somebody who might know. On Beator lies a pillar of betrayers, liars, and sages. Despite their nature, their knowledge is considerable. They might know where you can find this Fortress of Regrets.
How do I get to Beator?
Updated my journal.
Hold on, Chief. Beator is bad news. This fiend is probably holding out on us, and even if there is a pillar of skulls, we can probably find somebody else who knows how to reach this fortress without going to one of the most dangerous planes in the multiverse.
Are you holding out for
Actually,
why don't you want to go there, Mort?
It's a dangerous place, Chief. I'd rather not go. I've been, and it isn't pretty, alright?
We'll talk more about this later.
Actually, I need to ask him about it again.
Tell me how to get there.
There is a portal outside my home. It lies in the hand of this giant creature. Go through the arch formed by the left arm of the creature and you will be taken to the Pillar of Skulls. The portal will be active for you now.
And how do I return?
Updated my journal.
Return? Why, I hadn't thought of that. To return from Beator, you need knowledge and a piece of jagged obsidian to cut your tongue. That knowledge you will gain from the pillar, but there is no reason for you to return here, and no desire on my part to see you again.
Thanks.
Okay. Actually, we should
All right.
probably rest here too. Yep, we'll rest here.
Great! Even more of a stench.
I need a place to rest.
What? Must I endure your presence even longer? Will this torment never cease? Fine then, fine. Spread out across the floor. Raid my larder. Knock over my experiments. I'll just be over here fuming.
He storms off.
Thanks.
Thrice cursed bottle.
Okay.
I'm gone.
Thrice cursed bottle.
Time to go and talk to Pillar of Skulls.
Done.
I think he doesn't like you. What do you mean? He was so grateful of my patronage in his home, and he was so like willing to help me, and clearly happy to see me. You know, it's not like he's under a spell to do any of that. Oh no, he was just perfectly happy to see me. Beator. I think this is Avernus.
All right.
Now, I seem to remember you need to leave Valor and Mort behind, because if you have Valor with you, the pillar exposes who you are and Valor attacks you. And Mort too, there's something about him I seem to recall. So I'm gonna leave these guys behind here, out of sight of the pillar.
Okay.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
I'm gone.
It shall be done.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
I'm gone.
Look at that. The sight of this thing, this horrible, towering, pulsating thing, fills you with nausea, unfounded loathing, and a faint sense of familiarity. The innumerable rotting heads which make up the vast pile seem to constantly shift and throb, alternately bickering, weeping, conversing, shouting, and whispering to one another. Heads constantly bubble to the surface of the stack from somewhere within its foul core, while others sink back into the grisly pillar. Those are some huge ass skulls. Hello, Bogu. Yeah. These are thick, let's just say they have thick skulls. You take another cautious step towards the pillar, and all their conversation abruptly stops. The dozens of heads that line the pillar's surface slowly turn to face you in unison. They regard you silently, their breath fetid and moist upon you. Wait, let me lower my own volume. I can't hear myself think over all these heads. I think I see Dav on the pillar because of all the promises that this was the run. I mean, I would probably be there too. I had some question, pillar. Every head on the pillar's surface speaks at once to make the thing's voice a terrible burbling sound that bubbles forth while foul, stinging vapors and putrid corruption stream from their mouths. How would I voice act this?
The smell is strong. It shall cross the plains soon, and Bel will come. The smell? What do you mean?
The head's eyes turn wetly in their sockets to stare at Fulcrum Grace.
The smell, her musk, the Tanari musk, the bittersweet scent carries, and will attract Beatesu soon. Their Lord Bel will be angry.
All PG streamers will end up in the pillar. Everyone except Boofy. I think Boofy would be safe, but yeah, most of us would probably end up here.
I see.
The heads turn their gazes back to you, though a few still snuffle noisily.
If have you questions for us, you had best be quick.
A few of the heads squint and gurgle softly. You think they might be laughing at you. Epic, why Ambu feels safe? I don't know, I seem to recall Epic once saying that this is the run, but then he nestled. Although I might be mistaken. Maybe Epic would be also safe, yeah.
As I said before then, I had...
Before you can finish, a portion of the pillar trembles as yet another head oozes its way to the surface. After some of the noisome slime has sloughed off, you recognize it as Farad. It spits out a mouthful of bloody cysts and croaks.
Anna, me darling child, is that you?
Da, what you be doing in this place? The other heads remain mostly silent for a time as Farad speaks. Only a few whisper quietly to themselves, making wicked sidelong glances at Anna and her foster father's head.
I was wrong, my dear girl, about the sphere. It wasn't enough, no. And now look where I've ended. I beg of you, lovely Anna, save your poor father. Save me. Oh, please save me. Save me.
But even as it speaks, Farad's mewling head begins to sink back into the pillar's core. Anna stares hard at the pillar, eyes narrowed, her fists clenched and tail rigid. A mixture of fury and anguish is smeared across her trembling face.
I wish we could help him, Anna. It's a tragic thing to happen to anyone.
Anna smirks, spits, and turns away from the pile of rotting heads. She shrugs, but won't look at you. No matter.
Did you love Farad, Anna?
Anna turns, eyes blazing. He was my dad. She bares her teeth. I hated him. He only saw me in a way to scarper more bodies, more jink and more junk to line his vault. Anna dear, Anna lass, you're the most precious thing in my vault, he'd lie, and he'd lie. And he was weak of mind and weak of body, and he smelled a corpse rot and had all the feelings of a vulture picking at a corpse. Anna's voice lowers, but the fire in her eyes burns brighter. And he was the only one ever to show me a scrap of kindness. Is that what you wanted to hear, is it? You pleased now, I?
Enough.
Bellow the pillar's stinking heads.
We tire of your insignificant prattle. I would know your business with us. Questions. I had questions.
The head shifts sluggishly across the face of the pillar, nodding and murmuring before speaking in its ghastly voice.
Ask a question of us then, and be prepared to hear our demands. You shall render unto us a service for your answer.
I seem to remember you need to be careful what you ask here.
How do I reach the Fortress of Regrets?
The heads gurgle and croak their reply through rotted lips.
We would answer that question for a service. What's your demand, Pillar?
The pillar leans towards you, the eyes of its head narrowing.
There is knowledge you possess that we wish for ourselves. Where does the fiend, Shulfork tongue, reside? Tell us, and we shall answer your question.
The stench of the pillar's hot breath surrounds you as it awaits your reply. I seem to remember that you should not choose this. If I remember correctly, the only safe options are to give up some of your max HP.
I won't say. What other gifts would you accept?
The pillar's head, save for the hissing of foul vapors issuing from rents in its rancid surface, remains silent for a time. Finally, it answers,
There is an object in your possession that we wish for ourselves. The Motron Cube. Give it to us, and we shall answer your question.
I don't want to give the Motron Cube. I haven't even done the Motron Cube yet.
I can't do that.
if I remember correctly, you can lie to the pillar about Fuel's location. The location of Fuel Forktongue. With a charisma of at least 18, you can lie and tell the pillar he's hiding in a demiplane. Otherwise you have to tell the truth or offer another gift. Oh, so we could do that. But I need to cast Friends first. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, of course it didn't work, because we're in spell behavior affected by the plane of Beator. We're one away. Do I have any of the charisma candies? I do. Surely these work, right? Or do they just cast the spell? Please tell me these work. Hell... no. I was about to say hell yeah. Oh, it does work. Never mind, it just didn't update. Okay. There we go. Now we can do it. And we can lie now because we already got all the rewards for being lawful, so it doesn't really matter if we become more chaotic at this point. Yeah, let's ask the same question. Yeah, let's lie.
Jul has hidden himself well in the demi-plane of the long-dead sorcerer's devising. He appears only occasionally within Sigil, and it's there that I met him.
The pillar savors your gift for a time, its heads cooing and whispering to one another.
And my answer? Already you possess the key, and need only the location of the portal that shall lead you there. We know not where the portal lies, but might tell you its key. Regret.
Many of the pillars' heads begin to weep and moan.
Yes, regret, regret. Regret?
Updated my journal.
Yes, you must have experienced regret to breach the fortress. Write it upon a piece of your flesh, and your passage through the forward portal is assured. At the portal, you say you don't know where it is? Yes, only 3 have known the way. The first one was you, though you have forgotten. Now the second lies beyond the portal, and shall not emerge. The third.
Bird?
The third. The third one you have already met. They know of your condition, the fortress and your need to reach there, but they shall not help you. Their shield is one forged from the cold metals of lies and deception. A thing you cannot hope to break with mere words. You must do battle with them. Who is it?
The head remains silent for a time, giving you naught but smug smiles. Finally, it speaks.
You have met the liar, and not for the first time. The liar knows, but did not tell you. A petty betrayal between immortals.
Some of the decomposing heads roll their eyes and snicker at you.
Trias.
Updated my journal.
Oh yes, though we know him by his full name. Trias the Betrayer.
The pillar shakes with mirth, the pile of rotting heads tottering back and forth as it laughs at your distress. A few of the heads chant mockingly, Betrayer, 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 Trias the Betrayer.
But he said he didn't know. We lied to you.
Some of the heads squint, gurgling and chortling softly, laughing at you.
Beware words soaked in honey. They attract all manner of wasps. Why would he lie to me? The answer is not ours to give. You must seek him out yourself and ask him. How did he come to know this? Trias exchanged words with you once, long ago, when you knew the way. You spoke your heart, and Trias, in the way of all great betrayers, listened well to build your trust. Short the conversation was, though filled with meaning. Meaning and death is what you seek. 2 separate things they are for a normal man, but for you, one and the same.
But he said he didn't know. He lied, lol, replied the amalgamation of sinners, yeah. I don't think you need to ask any of this other stuff. I think this is the only question that matters, so we're just gonna leave. I don't wanna give up my max health. Alright. This reminds me of X-Men, the animated series. But you promised you will take Lilandra. Apocalypse, I lied. Leaves. Refuses to
Good
elaborate.
as done.
Right.
No mercy.
Yes.
Oh yeah, let's get Valor on there too.
Just as you command.
Hey, at least Valor's wearing a helmet, right? Surely he's immune to crits.
Onwards.
My jaw is hanging on by a thread. Would you give me a hand here?
I'm gone.
Oh shit, the
Good as
corner
done.
gone. Some of the most evil things in the game can be done at the pillar. Yeah, you can. I think you can shove Mort in there, and you can try to shove Fall from Grace, but I think she just teleports away or something like that.
I hear your words.
But there's still plenty of evil
Sure,
shit
why
you
not?
can do.
Your path is mine.
I'm gone.
You can shove Mort in there repeatedly. Can you? I never tried
Sure,
that
why not?
for obvious reasons, but that's pretty messed up.
Never gone from here. A better.
Dude, I don't want to fight these things. I think you can leave through here. There's a cleft in the rocks here. It looks like you might be able to squeeze into it, barely, but it doesn't seem to lead anywhere. You notice the ground here is littered with shards of obsidian, most likely caused by the occasional fireball you've seen streak through the air here, blasting into the great boulders that line this vale. Pick up a shard of obsidian, place it into your mouth, and bite it so that it cuts your tongue. As the jagged bit of volcanic glass bites into your tongue, there's a strange tingling in your mouth. The area around the cleft in the rock shimmers, and suddenly a portal is there. Okay, I am back. I have acquired some water. There's coffee on the way. Just curious if you could increase your level to level 20 or something to make the game a breeze. I mean, you can. But it's not really... you don't really need to grind in this game. Yeah, there's not much combat left, that is true. I mean, I'm still gonna do the mode run maze and, you know, just for the sake of completion. So I want this to be like a full run where I do everything. Okay.
So you've returned. And what did the pillar speak of? Did it answer your insipid questions?
I just had a few questions.
How may I serve you further?
How do I get out of this crater?
Updated my journal.
Does this mean that you shall leave me to my solitude once again? Then I proclaim with as much delight as possible that the portal lies under the arse end of this creature's bones. It will return you to that groveling hovel town of Cursed from whence you came, and I can think of few more befitting ways for you to travel.
Thanks.
I don't think we need to ask him. Like, you can tell him to give you his items, but I think it makes you more evil, so... Yeah, we're just gonna leave. Although first we're gonna rest. Okay, let's go.
Something familiar about that one. No matter. Tis still, else a chamber pot you'll be.
Done.
Okay, let's go to the creature's arse end. Oh, I remember, there's a big fight here. And we get a pretty good item from it, if I remember correctly.
This is it.
Ready.
This is it.
Why did my character say this is it?
Got it.
There sure is, yeah. I remember.
I'm gone.
Did you fight the fiend you let loose on the plains? Yeah, I think this is where you fight the fiend from Moridor's box, the quest you pick up while you're still in the hive. I think he's here on the left side. Just gonna be fun. I think he has a lot of magic resistance, so... It's gonna be Morton, Dakon and Valor doing most of the work. Okay, let's see. Oh, there it is. Fiend from Moridor's box. Okay.
Sure, why not?
Let's see if we can hit him with this.
Filthy stinkards.
Yeah, it probably isn't gonna be affected by that, so... Let's see what kind of... I think it does crushing damage. I don't know if any of my spells are gonna be useful against it. Oh, it does slashing damage. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, very well. I'm here. Why not?
Good as done.
Your will be done.
What?
So we'll need to use some clutch charms to give him more slashing resistance. Okay, he's at 80% slashing. Who's that charismatic dude with the red glowing eyes? That's Valor. We just picked him up a little while ago. Okay.
I will hear you.
Yeah, this is gonna be basically my fighters. Oh shit. Dakan just took 66 damage from it.
You will not escape my axe again.
Oh yeah, these do stack, so he's at 85% now. I should honestly just keep chewing these. 90%. Let's just go all the way up to 100, because you can stack these indefinitely, which is kind of funny. Dude, why does it keep turning to Dakan? What does it have against Dakan?
Your path is mine.
Racist fiend. Doesn't like, Gitara. Oof. Actually, Anna can go for backstabs too.
Who no mercy?
Why not?
Onwards.
Leave Valor alone. Go for Mort. That's what I need you to do. Yeah, he's at 100% for slashing now. Me and Full from Grace are basically useless here, because it's probably completely immune to magic, so we can't really do anything. Yeah, this is caster only, so we can't really do anything here. Oh, let's pop this.
Your path is mine.
Right.
Wow, critical miss, well done.
The Karak sings true.
Okay.
I shall serve.
Let's try this. I think this goes through Amar.
Get him, guys.
I'm gone.
Damn it.
She rolled an 8 and still missed.
Why not?
Did you see that?
Even in Torment, Thieves still whiff. They sure do. No matter the game.
You will not escape my axe again.
Get yourself wide open.
Okay.
You will not escape my axe again.
I shall serve.
Right.
Did you see that?
In Zerthamon's name. Endure.
Right.
In enduring growth, Karak sings true.
Wow. She rolled a 12 and still missed. It should... Oh, I love that crit sound. Yield! That's the best crit sound. Nice! We brought it down. We got this cool ring. What does it do again? +3 to Constitution, +15 to base hit points, and +3 to armor. Let's go. Who gets this? I mean, I should probably use it, to be honest. It would put me at 24 Constitution, but then again, Dakan would also benefit from it quite a lot. In knowing the teachings of Zertimon, Dakan has become stronger. We have all become stronger in the teachings of Zertimon. And I can't decide who to give this to. Because I could totally use it, and Dakan could use it. Dude, I'm not even wearing any tattoos. I just noticed. I never bothered to get any tattoos for myself. I need to correct that once we get back to Sigil. I'm playing like a noob. So Dakan would have 143 hit points. You can give it to Dakan, but be sure to give it to Denenames1 for the final portion of the game. Yeah, definitely. I think I am giving it to Dakan. He's got 22 constitution now, plus 15 hit points, and plus 3 to armor class, so he'll be at -10. Not that his armor class matters, because he's just gonna get crit every time, but yeah, we'll go with this for now.
Alright.
Okay, let's keep going. Oh yeah, he leveled up too. And Fall from Grace leveled up as well. Gate heads. As you approach, the rotting heads on the gate begin to speak to you, chanting words back and forth between themselves to form coherent sentences. Gone, gone, lost to the betrayer, lost to the light. What happened to you? Betrayed, despised, framed, punished, executed, made an example of, hung here by enemies, lost, lost, lost. Is it just me, or are there far too many talking disembodied heads around these days? You get XP for that? The heads pause, they look at each other for a moment and then look back at you. They hang shamefully from the gate. Alright, what happened to Cursed? Gone on the wind, swept on a tide of evil, through the gate, gone, gone, the town gone, lost to its own hatred, through the gate, into the red prison, the prison plane, Karsuri. Karsuri? Tell me about Karsuri. The prison plane, chaos, evil, worlds within worlds, orbs within orbs, strung out like malign pearls in the skies, the red prison, doom of titans and gods alike. Can't you speak normally? Beyond the veil all is shadowed, illuminated, nothing translates, nothing easy, no. Do you have any idea how to get to the city or to bring the city back here? Through the gate, into the prison, no return from the prison, no return. Go through the gate, your destiny awaits you there. What do you know about my destiny?
Updated my journal.
The Deva awaits you. The heads fall silent and do not react to further questions. Very well then. Okay. What a nice place.
All right.
The dump caretaker. You have returned to a town of calamity, stranger. The Deva rises triumphant above the wreckage, having dragged us here to our dooms. There is only one way to return, and that is to strike the Deva town down, to cause the town to recant its treachery and deceit. The stronger the belief of the town in forgiveness, the weaker the Deva. Trias did all this.
Updated my journal.
The Deva rose from the ground and condemned the town's iniquities. A great confusion arose as the buildings tumbled around us, and then we arrived. There is only one way to combat Trias, and that is to weaken him by good deeds, and turning the townsfolk's minds away from chaos and evil towards goodness. Otherwise he shall surely triumph. He looks about himself. I have work to attend to. Should you require resting, seek the old barracks or the distillery. Now take this, it will aid you. Good luck, farewell.
Updated my journal.
What did it give me? Scroll of Meteor Storm Bombardment. Okay. And the Karsuri spell key. Tovu's Giljaff. You see an aging Gitzerai trapped under the wheels of a wagon that must have fallen on it during the chaos. He spits a bloody wad and grins up at you. Not gonna help me, are you? That's what brought us here in the first place.
Relax, I'll pull you out. You cannot trust this one. Let him perish here, under the cart.
Well, if Dakan says so.
Alright, let's go.
Then I curse you, scarred man, and wish all the plagues of pestilence upon you. He spits a bloody wad at you and misses. You see Bera Quickshoes, the would-be Deva rescuer, trapped underneath a wagon that has lost an axle. Please, mate, you gotta get this thing off me.
Alright, I'll get it off.
Wait, is that other fellow still trapped on the other side?
He's still there.
You have to find a way to save him too. Better him than me. I think he was the mayor of this burg, or whatever they have here. It's the burger, you little fool. He turns his attention to you. I still command the guards of Cursed. I can inspire them, aid them, slow the tide of monsters that stands between you and the Deva. Free me, and your task shall be easier. Free him, and you gain nothing. You gain nothing by freeing me, I confess to that. But surely the tide of goodness will swing, if you save me without thought of gain. Better still to save us both. He tries to spit at you, but he's too shit at it. Yeah, I mean, I certainly couldn't dodge him with my 10 dexterity. Burger, Americans need to start calling their officials that way. Get down, Mr. Burger. Free him and have him hug the XP, not in his dream.
How about I lift this off both of you? My companions and I can do it if we throw ourselves into it.
You and your companions gather around the cart and with a concentrated effort manage to lift the cart in such a way that both of those trapped underneath it can wriggle out. My thanks, human. I go now to the walls to aid my guards. My city shall not perish. He gives you a crooked smile. I do not envy you the conflict with the Deva. He is a fearsome opponent. Here, take this, it may help. We just got 2,000 and 25,000 XP for lifting a cart. Barak, he crawls up as you heave the wagon aside. My thanks, mate. My thanks, mate. I've had enough of this burg. I'm back to Mount Celestia. I hope your good deeds stand you in good stead wherever you're going. He gazes off toward the Deva standing on the balcony. I can't believe I came here to see that. That feeling when no carts to pick up in BG2 for very modest 225k XP. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I don't think... Is there even any quest in Baldur's Gate, in the Baldur's Gate saga, that gives you this much XP? And we just get that XP from lifting a cart.
Looks like my skills have increased.
There is. Oh, Yoshi's Heart. Oh yeah, I remember. It does give you quite a lot of... How much did that give you exactly? I can't remember.
It shall be done. Very well.
See that?
Justice has fueled my efforts.
I think it's 200k? Okay, well, it's still not as much as lifting a cart. I don't think it's fair to compare the two. You can't kill one of your companions in BG2 by pointing out the fact that he's dead either. Yeah, or telling him that his life philosophy is meaningless. We leveled up again. More constitution. Ooh, Mort got another fist point. I think yeah, Mort now has Grand Mastery in fisting. You mean you updated your level? Yeah. Vedor leveled up to...
I'm gone.
Oh no, they're gonna kill that poor lady. We must save her.
A pleasure.
Damn it.
I'm gone.
Nah. Fuck it.
A pleasure.
All right. All right.
It shall be done.
All right.
What you be wanting now?
Done.
Any rings of wizardry? Not that I remember, no. I'm pretty sure there isn't. This woman can only stare at you. You've saved me. Thank you so much. I would be dead or worse without you. She opens her arms and moves to embrace you. Pull her close and kiss her. Yeah. Allow her to put her arms around you. She squeezes you tightly, her cheek wet with tears presses against your chest. After a time, she steps back and looks up at you, smiling. I must leave, but let me say thank you. I shall not forget your kindness. Farewell, traveler. Anna rolls her eyes and gives a sour. She flinches slightly and gently works herself out of your grasp. She gives you a slightly distraught, nervous smile. Farewell, stranger, and thank you. I shall not forget your kindness. Sure, farewell. The nameless one remains a kissless virgin, feels bad, man. I've actually been wondering about like how, like the guy has had like thousands of incarnations. How is it that he never fathered any children with any of those incarnations? Or at least there, like there's no mention of any. Maybe he was always so like vigilant of protection, using protection. Like surely he's banged like thousands of people over his journeys, his lifetimes. Condoms. I wonder what condoms would look like in Planescape. Actually, you know what? I don't want to know. Jujog, this large guardsman is bellowing orders to the civilians gathered around him. He glares at you through the slits of his helm as you interrupt him. What do you want, Piker? And make it quick, before we get to work in here. What's going on here? What's it look like, you sod? We're about to loot this warehouse. You want to know the action or not? Cause this ain't gonna be some sorry-arse disorderly mess. We're doing it right, and I'm giving the orders. What you're doing is making the problems here worse. Take these people and help defend the walls instead of looting so that the town can slide back onto the outlands. But, hells, you're right. He shouts to the looters who've gathered around him. Right, you heard the man, let's get going. And if anyone speaks of this, if we get the town slid back, you're dead. Now let's go, move. And as for you have a better brain on your shoulders than it looks. Good man. Thanks.
Updated my journal.
Probably made of radium.
I'm gone.
Ancient scroll. Death bolt. That's a level 8 spell. Let's use this. I think this gives you like a +2 to any stat. The scroll is filled with flowing magical runes. As your eyes trace their glowing outlines, a sense of urgency and power fills your being. Clearly within your mind you see that this is a wish scroll. What do you wish for?
I wish for an increase in my attributes.
The runes begin to glow and pulse with power. Your mind is filled with an image of yourself, an image that you can mold to your desire. What attribute would you raise? I mean, probably Constitution. Because we've been raising that. We're gonna hit 25 pretty soon. Within your mind's eye, you envision yourself as you are and as you wish to be. The power of the scroll flows through you, through your being, and reality bends to match the mental image you created. The scroll is consumed in a blaze of energy. Alright, we got 24 Constitution now. 180 hit points. Oh, it's Ebb Creek knees. From the Smoldering Corpse Bar. The Magus Shield. You see Ebb Creekney's, a halo of smoke reads his smile as he says, "Well met by chaos, traveler. What brings you to these parts?" "There's a lot of chaos going around in this town, and I'm seeking allies and stamping it out." "You seek allies against the chaos? Yeah, we seek to increase the chaos, to overthrow the old order, to ensure that the old schemes do not rise again. It's our job, after all." "Why would you want to increase the chaos? The town's already in carcery, and now the citizens are being devoured." "When the people see that their leaders have failed them, chances are good they'll crush the power structures that have repressed them and make something new, something beautiful. We're gonna help them." "Oh, so you're gonna help fight the fiends then?" His self-assured exterior slips for a moment. "What do you mean?" "What I mean is that while you've been plotting the overthrow of the city, government, evil has come to Cursed and is currently destroying what's left of the city." "But we must do something. All our work will be for naught if they're all dead. Here, take this." He turns to his brethren. "We must go, or all our work will be for naught. Come on." He races for the door. "Good luck."
You know, I've learned some new tricks.
Done. All right.
Yeah?
It shall be done.
Done.
Very well.
Did you see that?
All right.
Aye?
My thanks for your help. I'll work on organizing my friends. Such as they are. Go on now. Good luck.
Done. All right.
Where are you running? This sour-faced little man raises an eyebrow as you approach. He speaks in the tone of an overfed, arrogant nobleman.
Mind you, sir, that you're interrupting an official process, and watch your words carefully. I am a powerful magistrate here. I would hate for you to share this man's rather sorry fate.
If you execute him, it'll add to the chaos that threw this town into carcery in the first place. Put an end to this madness so we can get Cursed back where it belongs before we're all killed.
The judge furrows his thick brows, forming a bushy white V over his eyes. He looks to you, then the official, then to you again. Both clever and wise are your swaying words, sir, and I thank you for your timely aid. It is well appreciated by this town as well as the accused. There shall be no more hasty executions. Guards, release the man. Thanks.
Experience has increased my skills.
Let's kill this idiot.
I'm gone.
Burke, you just walked through the wrong door. That'll be the last mistake you ever make.
Done.
Huh?
Yes, just attack the armed group of adventurers coming in through your door. Well done.
I'm gone.
What do we have here? Oh. We got these two guys.
Okay. Sure, why not?
I shall serve.
Onward.
The Karak sings true.
What?
All right.
You see Agro Shanak, the Glabrezu.
I warned you that if we met again, you would rue the day.
He rushes to the attack.
What's okay?
Your path is mine.
I'm gone.
Why not?
You will not escape my axe again.
Die.
I'm gone.
What's the word, Chief?
It should be done.
Did you see that?
All right.
A pleasure.
I'm gone.
Might as well.
All right. I'm gone.
Nothing of interest here.
I'm gone.
Oh crap, there's a mage up there.
Good as done. Slattern.
Oh, he's saved. What a beast.
Right.
As you command.
Why not?
Pleasure.
No mercy.
Might as well.
I hear I shall serve.
Onward. All right.
I'm listening. A pleasure.
Damn it. Did you see that?
Pleasure.
All right.
Ready. Right.
It shall be done.
Onwards.
Damn it.
Die. All right. I'm gone.
Let's move forward. No point in killing all these Trellans. Cursed official. This man dressed in the finery of a cursed official is terrified. They're trying to kill me! I was just doing my job when the town shifted, and they think I had something to do with it just because I signed execution orders. I meant no harm. I was just doing my job. Please help me. I'll do what I can. This grizzled man gives you a look of contempt. What do you want, Burke?
Can't you see we're busy cleaning out the trash that got us into Carceri? We get rid of this sod, we're golden. We're back in the Outlands. No problem. What's happening is that your mob mentality is nailing this town ever more firmly to Carceri. Forgive him and work together to repel the evil that's overtaking the town. And chances are far better that you'll be golden. But crap. Alright, you got it. He raises his voice so the crowd can hear him. Let him go! We got a whole city to take care of.
Knowing the teachings of Zerthamon, I have become stronger.
Dude,
It shall be done.
we're getting rolled here.
I am Valor.
I mean you no harm, signs execution orders. He was just doing his job, you know? Just following orders.
A pleasure.
As you command.
The clock sings true.
Done.
All right.
Trench's Valley.
All right.
Hezebol, you see a slim man clad in flowing robes. His face is dark with anger and he shouts at his subordinates as they move with brisk efficiency. Hurry it up, scumbags! We only have so much time to make a sacrifice. He doesn't appear to notice you. What are you doing? He looks back at you with irritation sketched across his features. I'm capitalizing on the chaos, Burke. Now's the best time to take slaves, while everyone's worried about putting the town back into order. If you'll excuse me, I've got business to attend to.
The disruption in this town is caused by people trying to capitalize on this disaster. Leave off on it, and you might be able to help the town slide back. And then you can resume your trade.
He calls out to his men, "Stop what you're doing!" He looks at you thoughtfully. So you're saying we don't need a sacrifice to the Garolets?
No, this entire town will be a sacrifice unless you work with the other citizens.
Updated my journal.
Just my luck. Quite a haul too.
Okay boys, set him free. We got us a town to save.
He gives you an unreadable look and leads his group away. Thanks for the tip, stranger.
No problem.
Looks
Good
like
luck.
my skills have increased.
Always happy to help slavers. You know, being the lawful good person I am. Hermit, you see a dirty man hunched and crabbed with age and darkness. His lank, greasy hair flies from his shoulders as he looks around. When he spies you, he blurts out,
Kais the caretaker told me you'd be along. You've done a fine job of weakening him. The town's chaos is subsiding and his plan ain't working so well. Head up and finish the job. How do you know this? I can feel him up there, waxing and waning like a burning moon. I can hear him wondering when you'll come. He aches for confrontation. Then he'll have it. Before you go, will you accept the blessing of this old man? It might stand you in good stead against the Deva and whatever other horrors you might face. Would you like me to heal you? Yes. Who needs my ministration?
everyone. Everyone needs them. Okay.
My blade has changed.
Oh, your blade has changed. Oh, it's +3 now. I think this is the best version of his blade. It gives him +6 to armor class. Doubles all first level and second level mage spells. Memorize 1 additional third level mage spell. Okay, let's go.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
Okay, I think that's everything. Please let me save.
That's okay.
Fine, we'll just go in. Okay.
Good as done.
Sew me in.
Yeah, pleasure.
I'm gone.
Did you see that? Yeah, okay.
Mort can solo these guys.
Did you see that?
Bite the fuckers. Use your fisting grandmastery powers.
I'm gone.
The Karak sings true.
Oh, sure, why not?
I'm gone.
Good as done.
Mort's in there like Zidane.
Might as well.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Headbutting.
Good as done. Did you see that?
Yeah, you cannot escape Mort's headbutt.
I'm gone.
Good as done.
I'm gone.
Why did you see that?
I'm gone.
No mercy.
A pleasure.
Aye, what?
See that?
All right.
What you... Why not?
Some inventory management. Fiend's Blood Dagger. Causes user to go berserk. Wonderful. Desert Hell. Some weird spells in this game.
If you want to give me something, give me Anna's vest, huh?
I can't give you Anna's vest. I would... Even if I could, I probably wouldn't do it, because that would be violating her privacy. Okay.
All right.
Inventory managed. Hotel Trivago. More that perv. Yeah, he's a bit horny. Especially for a skull. Kinda crazy how a skull can be that horny.
All right.
But I guess he is a special kind of skull.
Why? Sure, why not?
Why not?
Maybe he should be pushed back into the pillar. I mean, that wouldn't stop him from being horny. It would just,
Hey, I spotted a trap. Disarmed it.
he just wouldn't have as many opportunities to express his horniness.
All right.
Send him to horny jail, yeah. Okay.
All right.
Let's just go through the main door.
Good as done.
Hello?
I shall serve.
Good as done.
Your path is mine.
Good as done.
I shall serve.
Yes.
What is that?
Jaw is hanging on by. Okay.
Your will be done.
Good as done. What's the word, Chief?
Just as you command.
What's up?
Your will be done.
My jaw is hanging on by a thread, but you're good as done.
You'll be fine, Mort.
My jaw is hanging on by a thread, but you... Yeah.
One more, he'll be immune. Okay. Now he's immune to slashing.
I've learned some new tricks.
Did you see that? Sure, why not?
Look at all this loot.
Your path is mine.
Right.
All right.
Sure, why not?
Your path is mine.
Done.
Huh?
I will hear you.
Sure, why not?
Your path is mine. Rock sings true. Your will be done.
Okay.
Your will be done.
Aye, right.
I'm gone.
Okay. We're getting close.
well.
Done.
You see one of Kirst's finest lying in a pool of his own blood. His armor has been thoroughly savaged, the flesh underneath it looking as though it has baked in the heat of 1,000 suns. He gasps up at you from the ruins of his face.
Deva is strong. Do not enter until you can defeat him.
He expires quietly.
Why not?
And shits himself. While doing so.
Disarmed it.
Oh, look at this. Look at all these weapons. It's mostly just +1 weapons. Trash. Mark of the Savant. +4. +2 armor class, +1 dex, +15 base hit points. Oh. These might be better than these. Although this one has magic resist. Oh. For this particular fight, I think these will be better. Edge of Oblivion. Brock Club. Prophetess Blade. Prophetess Blade. Berserk. Yeah, no. Another Deathblow Scroll. Okay.
All right.
Right, we should prepare for this fight. Should make sure everyone's full health.
You listen to me? You need to lose this mercy killer before he passes on the dead book.
May my faith lend me strength. May my faith lend me strength. May my faith lend me strength.
Let's just use all these healing spells. Because this is the final fight here.
May my faith lend me strength.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Now. We're gonna wanna make sure Mort is immune to fire. Yes. Well, it's making me into magical fire too. So I think Trias does use magical fire. Or his weapon deals magical fire damage, so let's do that. I also think he deals slashing, so... good to go.
All right. What do you hope to accomplish here?
Trias looks out over the city. Much good you have done in such a short time, mortal. It shall not be enough to keep these traitors from realizing the depths of their folly. Why did you lie to me? You were in need of direction. The price of your need was betrayal. How is it that you believe that you have earned the right to any truths in this life or the next? Such arrogance. Indeed, it was your duty as a lesser being to free me. I owe you nothing, and it is what I have given. I gave you more than you deserved. You freed me to help yourself. Then why have you dragged Cursed into the Outlands? A city of betrayers have been betrayed and received what they deserved. There is no why. It seals my compact with the lower planes. The greater good is served. You made a compact with the lower planes? One cannot scale Mount Celestia without an army. The composition of that army is of importance to me. It is much easier to hire such creatures than force them into an attack. You're going to attack Mount Celestia with fiends? Is consorting with them not against your nature? The Deva's face darkens. I am doing this to redeem the name of good. While the generals of the upper planes cower behind their golden gates and feed a brutal war that devours the innocent, I will bring them into confrontation with what they fear most, and through that confrontation they will overcome their fear. By betraying your homeland. I shall speak of betrayal to you, human. Betrayal is an abandonment of the war against evil. Betrayal is cowardice, selling weapons to your adversaries out of fear that they might stop killing each other and turn upon you. Betrayal is refusing to lead by example. Betrayal is letting the fiends run rampant through the plains until evil has corrupted all hearts. Ask not why I scale Mount Celestia and seek to set fire to its comfort-laden slopes with war. It is no betrayal. You would taint the essence of good with evil incarnate. That sounds like betrayal. There are many definitions of betrayal. One must live long enough to experience them all. Even your life, were it not fraught with forgetfulness, does not have the range of centuries necessary to appreciate them. Such a betrayal is no betrayal at all. What really happened to your wings, Trias? Beodor's fires burn hot indeed, but they are candles compared to a father's anger. He flutters the burnt shreds of his wings. There is no pain like being cast from Mount Celestia. Stand down, Trias. You can still be redeemed. He looks deeply into your eyes. The time for redemption has passed, mortal. I regret nothing. If one truly believes in a cause, one must be willing to betray it. I truly believe in good, and so I choose to betray it. Maybe I can change your mind. Let us have a contest of arms, mortal, and we shall see whose ideas have the greater weight behind them. Defend yourself, mortal. Alright, let's go.
Okay. What a perfectly good waste of arms and legs.
I shall serve. Your will be done.
What? What a perfectly good waste of arms and legs.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I shall serve.
All right.
Might as well.
As you command.
Very well. Might as well. Let yourself wide open. Ready, right?
Damn it. Did you see that? Damn it. Did you see that?
Let yourself wide open.
see that?
You will not escape my axe again.
Get yourself wide open.
He's still barely injured. It's got some health.
Get yourself wide open.
Damn it. Did you see that?
Damn it. Get yourself wide open.
You will not escape my axe again.
Wait a second. Valor's not doing any damage.
Your will be done.
Oh, no mercy.
Wait, I should still have the hard grinder axe. I can give that to him.
As you command.
Okay, now Valor can actually hit him. Back with the tuna rice bowl. I can feel my nose burn from the wasabi. Oh, I can't stand wasabi. Like, I like spicy food, but wasabi, it's just... It's horrible.
Might as well.
You will not escape my axe again. I await your command.
Get yourself wide open.
You will not escape my axe again.
Titan's folly.
Wonder what his constitution level is? Yeah,
You will not escape
he might be
my axe
regenerating
again.
actually.
Get yourself wide open.
I yield to you this hour, mortal. My imprisonment has weakened me. In my state, I am no match for you.
I still require knowledge from you, Trias. Tell me how to reach the Fortress of Regrets.
He coughs bloody spittle.
Before I tell you, you must exact the promise. I must exact the promise from you. You must vow to spare my life. I vow to spare your life if you give me the knowledge I seek. The portal to the place you seek lies within the Taurus above the spire, in the city of Sigil, the city of doors. In that city, there is a place where the dead of your kind are taken. You mean the mortuary? It is where you awoke of late, is it not?
The plains seem filled with such ironies of late. So close you were then.
What is the key?
The Fortress of Regrets is mortared with tears, and like calls to like. To enter the fortress, you must contribute something to it. When you pass near the portal, should you carry a regret in your mind, you will feel the presence of the portal, like the cold embrace of death.
And
Updated my journal.
While this chill bathes you, you must tear off a scrap of your own skin and write a regret upon it with blood from your left index finger. The portal will open, and you can discover the truth behind the Fortress of Regrets, and perhaps meet its keeper.
how do you know this?
Many alliances have I sought across the plains. My search brought me to the fortress, where I spoke to its lord and keeper of its shadowed halls. No doubt you should wish to return to Sigil now. The blood you have on your hands shall act as the key to this portal. Simply step through the door by which you entered, and you shall return.
What can you tell me of this keeper?
Powerful is that one. You shall not best him, and you shall not be able to wrest your mortality from his cold grip. It is lost to you. You have embarked on an errand undertaken only by fools.
Go on.
A man's mortality is a compass that points his way in life. If it may be grasped like an object, much can be learned about the nature of the man it was torn from. Your adversary knows more about you than you will ever know. He has watched you and studied you across many of your half-lives. I know his heart. He will not return that which you seek.
What can you tell me of the fortress?
Its halls are dark and seem empty, but like you, it draws tormented souls to it like a lodestone. Like you, it is empty and yet full of time's cast-offs. Like you, it is a monument to torment. Shall I tell you of this soul's wanderer?
Yes.
His bloody smile widens. They are the souls of those who died in your place. They have become shadows that you may live. They are your shadows, the shades you cast upon existence, and they will find you, wanderer, and they will make you suffer for their torment. You will receive your due at their hands, you and those who are foolish enough to accompany you.
We'll see about that. What will you do when I have left you, Trias?
I shall once again attempt to levy a host against the gates of paradise. They will not have me back, and there is no other purpose to my existence.
Trias, have you forgotten the face of your father?
What do you mean?
The upper planes are the home of justice, beauty, and goodness. They are also home to forgiveness. Go home, admit your error, and beg forgiveness.
He opens his mouth for an angry retort and pauses, reflecting. He bows his head.
You speak convincing words, mortal,
and their wisdom pierces me. I shall seek the forgiveness of my fathers and accept any retribution they choose. Take this and farewell, mortal. If we meet again, it is my hope that I will be redeemed.
Best of luck, Trias. Farewell.
Updated my journal.
The Deva shall not walk free. No matter your vow, justice must be served. Valor, stop!
Valor strikes him down, shattering the bones of his proud face, bloodying his immaculate form. With his dying strength, Trias says,
Know that you have damned yourself. In killing me, you have shattered the last shield that you have against the horrors that will consume you.
The fiend I tricked, he is now free. His weak chuckle trickles off as the light vanishes from his eyes.
Damn it, Valor, do you realize what you've done?
You are merciful and weak. Steel your heart before the disease spreads.
We'll discuss this some other time. Let's move on.
Justice has fueled my efforts.
Wow, and he levels up by doing that too.
Alright.
You're such a dick, Valor. You added too much wasabi, you mixed it with mayo. Damn, I never thought about mixing mayo and wasabi. What is the key? It's an object that opens the path forward, usually a small piece of metal, but that's not important right now. Classic Valor, yeah. That's pretty much his thing. The nameless one. Forgiveness and the merits of redemption. Valor.
Justice.
Reminds me of the warden from Frozen Throne. It's served with a shrimp tempura dish at a favorite restaurant of mine. It sounds good. Along with sweet teriyaki sauce. Damn, I'm getting kinda hungry, even though I already ate today. Oh, +1 axe. Let's go. Celestial Host. Oh, I remember the spell. This is one of the more powerful spells in the game. And Celestial Fire. Alright, let's get out of here. Time to whip up an amulet. Amulet. How do I English? Amulet.
Can it be? Yes, I am freed. Freed!
Celestial Host, Final Fantasy movie, the spell. It does have a similar style, doesn't it? No, the water tower tipped over. Damn, they're all gonna die of thirst now. Poor guys. Okay. Celestial Fire, only usable by lawful good. Well, good thing we're still lawful good. You hold celestial fire in your hands, and the blade flares with white fire singing into your mind. The knowledge that you can shape this weapon to your needs once is suddenly gleamingly clear to you. We'll make it a dagger. Blade of the sword condenses, seeming to slide in on itself, and in moments you have a miniature version of Trias's sword with a full hand-sized handle. It feels very serviceable.
Excellent.
Excellent. Dagger of Celestial Fire. +2 armor class, +10 fire damage, +10% resistance to piercing. Alright. So I'll keep holding on to this because it gives me +1 charisma. Alright, what I wanted to do now was go get some tattoos. So I've been kind of neglecting that part of the game.
I'm gone.
This is one of Fel's
All right.
studios, is it not? I have long wanted to meet him.
Tattoo of the Maggie, +3 to intelligence, and it doubles all first and second level mage spells. Well, don't mind if I do. Actually, first, let's get a better price for it. Oh, we got 25 intelligence if we wear this. Okay. Not bad. Your intelligence marks you as one of the brilliant minds in the multiverse. Poggers. Smartest guy around. I thought Mort was the smartest guy around. Oh, we can make Mort's teeth +3 now as well. Let's go.
Hey!
+3 crushing, temporary paralysis. I wonder if that's no save. Because if it is, it's like Flail of the Ages, but more busted. If I wear this, I'll have 25 constitution. Wait. there's the +2 wisdom one. If we put these on... Yeah. Now we got 25 intelligence, 25 wisdom, and 25 constitution. And 25 charisma if we cast friends. Yeah, I think we're pretty good to go. Let's also get... yeah, he's got this. This gives him +1 constitution. This gives him +2 strength, that's fine. And this gives him +2 armor class. OP character, well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of the whole point of the nameless one. So we don't really need to put any more points into Constitution because, yeah. I kind of want to showcase the crazy regen that we have, so I'm gonna have Dakon beat on me for a little while.
I'm hurt. True.
Okay. Look at this regen. I'm regening 2 hit points, like... Look at this. Won't be long until we're full health. Like on lower difficulties you can actually out heal enemy damage with this, but since I'm playing on max difficulty I probably won't be able to. There's a lot of regen, yeah, that is crazy. Your constitution marks you as one of the toughest individuals in the multiverse. So we don't really need to put any more points into these 4 skills, because we have them at 25 whenever we want, so it's basically a choice between dexterity and strength from now, from here on out. Can Anna wear tattoos? Yes, she can. Let's buy her some too. It's time for the nameless one to become buff. Honestly, yeah, strength might be better. Because I'm thinking of the final area. Does this mean the Lady of Pain could whip you but you would not die? Possibly. Wait, what's her constitution? She's at 16, so she would get more hit points from that, so... We'll get her the tattoo of greater health. We'll also get her this for extra dexterity and... That would just give her some deco. Actually, she can wear 2 of these, now that I think about it. These 2 stack. Okay. Yeah. Valor needs some rings. I guess what we should do next is the mode run maze on the hardest difficulty mode run maze. Although before I do that, I'm gonna go sell some stuff because I got a lot of junk here. Give him this. Maybe this. Can he wear this? Really? I mean, I guess he doesn't really have wrists to speak of. I'll give him these. Why not? Alright. Let's go and sell some stuff now. As we got a lot of junk in our inventory. The combat log is just gonna be me healing now. Actually, let's use the cube to travel.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
If you keep bobbing about, Skull, I'm gonna mount you in the end of a pike.
Eye of Vecna. Really? It's cursed. Doubles first and second level spells. Plus 35% MR. Plus 4 save versus death, but minus 3 to wisdom and intelligence. This is vanilla, I don't remember this. That's probably from Unfinished Business. Because I do have that mod, so. Oh, it is vanilla? Oh. This was an OG. I don't remember this myself. Maybe I just never bothered to come back here at this point. So, yeah, anyway, let's sell some stuff. Oh yeah, I was saving that for Nordham. Gonna keep that. Oh, we should go and see Mebeth, I just remembered. We need to go and see Mebeth. We are going to be rich, I tell you. Rich. Decon's never gonna use this. Don't remember if she's the only one who can visit. I'm pretty sure she is, because she was one of Rebels. I don't think...
Alright.
Ivy in the mortuary, I think she's just gone. And Marta, I can't actually remember if you can visit her. I don't think I've ever... I don't know. Yeah, let's go and pay a visit to her. To Mebeth. It's quite a bit of XP if I remember correctly.
Done. Done.
As you enter, Mebeth looks up, her face ashen. She looks ill. As you watch, creases spread across the folds of her face like cracks, and her grey eyes flicker as if having trouble focusing on you.
Mebeth, are you alright?
She smiles weakly, and her voice is scratchy, as if trying to force its way past layers of dust. When she speaks, it is like an echo. I have a little longer.
Mebeth, did you know you were Ravel?
She takes a deep breath. Her words come slowly, her voice rattling in her throat. Mayhap. Mebeth has forgotten herself many times over. I have dreamed that I was someone else. Each word is heavier than the last, as if centuries of weight are pressing down on them. Her body seems to shift slightly, as if wanting to relax, let go.
How could you not know who you are?
Who is it ye do not know yourself? Mebeth licks her lips. Many things, even bits of the self, they fall through memory's cracks, shadows of things forgotten. These memory thing pieces. Maybe bad, maybe good.
But why, Mebeth? Why the disguise when you could have been Ravel again?
Here in this place, all I did was the mending of things and bodies, setting bones, delivering babes. In all these things I was content. As for being that other, that Ravel, she licks her lips again, I think you take for granted what a comfort it would be oft times to misplace a memory or two.
I wasn't sure if you would be here, Mebeth, after what happened.
Mebeth nods, every movement is pained. Aye, my precious one. She winces as she takes a breath. Seeing ye here, it is like an echo. Little time remains. The threads, these ravels, they are unraveling as we speak.
Are you in pain?
Yes, yet it is the irony which hurts the most. An act of kindness, thrice repaid. It is the way of the plains that my few acts of kindness should be the death of me. Yet I have no regrets.
I have questions, Mebeth. I need to know who did this to you. Can you
She holds up her hand to silence you. Precious man, I would have ye hear me this last time.
Very well.
Precious man, all I wished to do was set the lady free of her cage. For ye, all I wished for ye was to live. And for me daughter, There's a saying on the plains that a hag's kindness is crueler than her hate, and poisons all it touches.
I'm sorry things turned out as it did. If I could have saved you,
I am dying now. She blinks her rheumy eyes. My end, it's traveling from all of time's directions. All of Ravel's threats are unraveling. Yet, mayhap not all is lost. One of my black-barbed seeds from the maze. Did ye bring one with ye?
Yes, here.
Ah. She takes the seed gingerly and she slips it into her graying locks. So the unity of rings is served. With a flickering glance, she raises her hand and beckons you to come closer. She whispers something softly under her breath, then clasps your head in her hands and places a paper-thin kiss upon your forehead. You close your eyes as her lips touch your skin.
May the plains receive you kindly, Mebeth.
Well, rip. You don't need to. You don't have to go to Marta. She doesn't have anything new to say or to buy. Yeah,
Alright.
I figured. I seem to recall the same. So I've had some sleep, but it has been disrupted and headachy. How's Planefinder going? Hello, Sarayu. Planefinder has been going quite well. We've actually found quite a few new planes. We've been to Avernus, we've been to the Outlands, we've been to Carceri, we've been to Limbo, we've been to... There's still a couple of places we haven't been to, but it's going well. I'm glad you had at least some sleep. Yeah, I think we should, actually, Coke's Metal might have a new weapon for me. I think he gets like a new weapon if you, What about Modron Maze on hard mode and Ladies Labyrinth? Yeah, I'm planning on doing the Modron Maze next. But I'm gonna check if Coke's Metal has a weapon for me now that I've reached my second mage specialization, because he should have a new weapon. He has a dagger for me? Excellent. We will go and take a look.
Alright.
Karlach's knife. Doubles all first level mage spells. Yeah, I don't know. That seems a bit redundant because we already have a tattoo that does the same. Well. But we can ask him about the... Surely it quadruples them? I don't think it does. Karlach? In Planescape? Yeslik? In Planescape Torment? First you have to give him the Modron Cube. Oh yeah, he gives you the Entropic Dagger or whatever. But I don't think there's any point since we're not evil, so...
Do you know of a citadel called the Fortress of Regrets? It is a place of shadows. A fortress not even this tower can breach. Do you know anything more about it?
Updated my journal.
It is a memorial that has forgotten itself. It now decays in darkness, slowly dying among the skies of the negative material plane. Do you know how to reach it? No.
Okay.
Hold, before you depart, there is something you must do. What? Sunder this prison. Free me. My purpose cannot be fulfilled in this cage. I cannot do that. Explain. If you escape this city, you would only bring war and destruction to the rest of the planes. Countless planars would die. I could not allow such a thing. That is why I must be freed. The multiverse is rallying its legions. It is healing its wounds. In time, it may grow to be the equal of entropy. This must not be allowed to come to pass. I disagree. Listen, do you hear it? There is nothing more to be said. I will not free you. The planes do not need the chaos and suffering you will bring. Farewell.
Updated my journal.
Order has set its chains around you. You are my enemy, and the enemy of all that dies. You shall be barred from this tower until eternity ends. If that is what must be, then that is what must be. Farewell.
I mean, it's not like we need to go there anyway.
I'm gone.
Anymore. After I eventually beat Baldur's Gate 3, what should the next playthrough be? Evil, Rasad, Yeslik, so many options. Yeah. You can't go wrong with Yeslik. Chaos is fun, how could you? Yeah, well, you know, if we lose our lawful good status, we can't use celestial fire, and that's like really bad and stuff, okay? I think we should prepare for the Modron Cube, because the Modron Maze, because we are about to do that. It's gonna be fun! Let's go and buy some healing supplies, and then we'll go to the Modron Maze. And then we will suffer. I will have to draw a map. I'll have to get... I'm gonna get a pen and some paper.
Done.
Okay. Probably gonna want some bone charms and cockroach charms. And it's mostly gonna be heart charms that we want. Let's just get like 50 of them. Okay, 60 heart charms. What do you think? 60 heart charms? I don't think that's gonna be enough for the Modron Maze. Let's go all the way. 90 heart charms, yeah. Surely that'll be enough. Actually 98 heart charms. You always get 100? I think we'll be fine with 98. Surely. Surely we won't. Also, should I leave Valor here? Because if we're gonna pick up Nordem, I should probably leave Valor here. Instead of pen and paper, you should get some stiff old clothes and squid ink. Or just, you know, use my head, make a map in my head. Yeah, like that would ever happen. Also, I'm saddened. Ranger in Baldur's Gate 3, favorite enemy / natural explorer are backgrounds. When you level up, you can choose more. Like, excuse me, but I don't think there's a massive Kalimshan desert or Spines of the World Arctic in Baldur's Gate 3 for me to claim I have traveled over for fire and cold resistance. So why can I randomly choose that at level 7? I don't know. I cannot answer your question. Okay. Yeah, I think we're ready to go to the Modron Maze now. Let's go and rest and then we'll go.
All right.
Oh, this is gonna be painful.
Done.
Oh yeah, let's tell Valor to piss off. We don't need you anymore. Give me your
That
armor.
is mine, body and soul. You cannot have it. I will not relinquish that.
I'm gone.
Okay.
wait here.
But Valor, Pepe hands. Yeah, but if we take him with us to the Modron maze, we would have to leave him there to pick up Nordum. Well, we don't really have to do that, but it's more convenient this way, so. Alright, let's set up spells. I don't remember if you can rest in the Modron maze. We probably won't need Pacify, won't need this. So honestly, just go with like Magic Missile. Maybe a few blindnesses. What does this do? Garbage. You can, you can, but in the first room, I see. Okay. Chromatic Orb. So, but I'm honestly just gonna go with Magic Missiles. Don't really want Vamp Touch. About the Elysium's Tears. What's Desert Hell? We'll take one, because I want to see what it does. I don't remember. Made an amulet, but had to break a few eggs. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what they say. Can't make an omelet without. Did you make the mother of all omelets? Making the mother of all omelets, Jack. Can't worry about breaking a few eggs. Or however that quote went. Ooh, Fall from Grace gets heal. That's real pog. Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg, yeah. Took 3 large eggs and 2 small ones. Well, I hope it was appetizing. Alright, let's rest and we'll do the Modron maze then. I'll also have to get a pen and some paper. Okay.
All right.
Do I have the map or am I taking the YOLO approach? I don't have any like pre-made. Is there a pre-made layout for the map? Or like a, I know it's not a, it's randomly generated, so it would have to be wait, let me think about this. It's randomly generated, but it's always the same amount of rooms, if I remember correctly. So as long as I have a yeah, I might actually just grab a it's 8x8, okay. So what I would need is an 8x8 grid map. I mean, honestly, I might just draw it myself for the sake of nostalgia. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm gonna get a pen and some paper and I'll draw myself a map. So yeah, I'm gonna go get some pen and paper. I will be right back. Thanks for watching. Okay, I am back. I have my pen and I have some paper and yeah, I am. You always enter the maze from AR13FY, which connects to any room between AR1364 and AR1357. You have to press X button and see in what room you are, and that's it. Yeah, but that's like cheating. But I'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's do this. Of course, you have to write everything up. It's not cheating, it's playing. Well, we'll do this. We'll see what happens. I'll do this the same way I did this as a kid. The way I remember it. Old school style. Let's go. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab something to put in my mouth. Something to chew on. There we go. All right. It's set for easy now. Change it to hard.
All right.
Make a hard save here, just in case. All right. Let's begin. Wait, let me lower my volume a bit. Here we go.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Pretty sure they deal crushing damage, so I'll pop this. He's at 90% crushing, so he should be able to tank pretty well. Oh! This stun goes through Amar. That's actually so busted. Look at that. And it's no save too. Okay, I think we might have just stumbled upon the most overpowered weapon in the entire game. Temporary paralysis, no save. And it goes through Amar. That is
all right.
Ludicrous. Okay, let me draw my map here. So this is the first room. Okay, we're in area 1364. Mortis greater than Celestial Fury? Pretty much, yeah. Alright. Let's keep going. Yeah, we basically have an insta-win weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, Mort, bite the bastard. Wait, does it allow a save or not? Because it seems to be pretty random.
I'm gone.
Wow. Okay. Your run deserves the pillar.
I shall serve.
We all deserve the pillar. Right, should we go north or west? Now draw blocks with arrows where the entrances are in isometric view, and you're good to go. But mark where the control room was. I'll do my best. Alright. Mort, stun them.
Done.
Dude, this is so busted. I can just stun all of them. Okay, it doesn't last very long actually, so... we do still need to be careful.
Good as done. You see that?
Who's a good skull? Yeah.
What's the word, Chief?
A good skull is getting pounded though. Wow, look at all this garbage loot. Okay.
Done. All right.
Bro.
Okay.
Your will be done.
Why not?
I'm gone.
We're getting some garbage drops, by the way.
What's up? Good as done. You see that?
Your will be done.
Done.
Doesn't Mort have 10 munchings per round or something? He's just pumping those numbers. Well, he's got Grand Mastery in Fist. So yeah, he is pumping out some heavy numbers.
I'm gone.
Yeah, I got hair in my mouth. Disgusting.
I'm gone.
Okay.
Why not?
This is more broken than Flail of the Ages. Like, for real.
Done.
Actually crazy.
Sure, why not?
I'm gone.
Yeah, let's just stun lock everything. Easy as pie.
Your path is mine.
Let's go north.
Sure, why not?
Okay, these rooms where there's 3 of them can still be pretty dangerous, so.
See that?
Done. I'm gone.
Yeah, we got some new lenses. Stealth lens, +4 AC, +2 AC versus missile. +2 to all saving throws and +50% to resistance to missile weapons. Interesting. Lens of the Horizon. Destroys lore skill, but +5 taco to missile weapons. Okay. Best one in the game, the stealth one. Is it? Because I found one earlier that's really good. Because this gives +15% critical hit chance and +1 luck. And +2 taco to missile and +2 damage. I think this one might still take the cake.
I'm gone.
It is I.
Good as done.
I'm gone.
What you be wanting now?
Good as done.
So far so good. Yeah, I guess we have Celestial Fury on steroids here with Mort. Mort's kind of carrying. I mean, Mort's been carrying this whole playthrough, if I'm being honest. But yeah.
Sure, why not?
Done.
Why not?
Your will be done.
You see that?
Remember to save? Yeah, I'm quick saving in every room.
gone.
I shall serve.
Aye?
Your will be done. Your will be done.
Damn it.
Kind of folly.
Right.
All right.
I will hear you.
All right. All right.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Your path is mine.
I'm gone.
Just a sec here. Okay.
Done.
Okay.
Right.
Your will be done.
Ready. Might as well. Here. Might as well.
Done.
Huh? Sure, why not? You see that?
Your path is mine.
My jaw is hanging on by a thread. Would you give me a hand here?
But I shall serve.
Why not? Aye, what?
Your will be done.
You see that?
What you be wanting now?
Don't need this.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I feel stronger.
Oh, we leveled up. Alright. Time to hit the gym.
Done.
The Nameless one, the most useful party member. Yeah. I mean, he's carrying all the responsibility. Let's put it that way. He might not be carrying his team on the battlefield, but he's carrying all the responsibility.
Good as done.
All right.
I shall serve.
Done.
You see that?
All right. All right.
Sure, why not?
Done.
My jaw is hanging on by a thread. Would you give me a hand here? Good as done.
A pleasure.
I'm gone.
You see that?
Might as well.
I'm gone.
Good as done.
Right.
I shall serve.
You see that? Damn it.
I'll make it shall be done.
Done.
Sure, why not? You see that?
All right.
ready.
Wow, did Anna just get 3 crits in a row?
I'm gone.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Sure, why not?
All right.
Why not?
Your path is mine.
I'm gone.
Damn it! I'm here. Why not?
Done.
Okay.
Why not?
I shall serve.
Might as well.
I'm getting good drops, yeah, decent ones.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
There's a mod by Argent77 where you can play this maze in Baldur's Gate 2. I don't know why anyone would want to put themselves through this in PG2. Sounds kind of brutal.
Aye, what?
It's not bad, it's just a bit repetitive.
Done.
Okay.
Right.
I'm gone.
I will hear you.
What you right?
Done.
Might as well.
Done. All right.
Right.
All right.
Experience has increased my skills.
Done.
I guess Miserable would, because he likes suffering.
Why not?
All right.
Come on, Nordham, show up already. Good things
Sure, why
come
not?
to those who wait.
I shall serve.
What's up, Chief?
All right.
What's the word, Chief?
I'm gone. I'm gone.
Not enough talking, too much fighting. Yeah, people come to the stream for the reading. And what is this combat? Wow. Unfollowed, unsubscribed, reported. Swatted.
Good as done.
Okay, this is the first dead end. Let us pray that he finds Nordum first, not the opponent. Yeah. I think you even miss out on one of Nordum's upgrades if you find the mage first, rather than him.
Might as well. Hey, I spotted a trap. Disarmed it.
Done.
Okay. So we need to backtrack a bit now.
I'm gone.
Luckily, I have a pretty good idea of where I am.
All right.
Okay, so now in this room we have a choice of either backtracking multiple rooms to the west, or we can go east. I seem to remember that the room you find Nordum in is always, you always enter it through a west exit.
All right.
So I kind of want to backtrack here. Yeah, I kind of do want to backtrack here, actually. There's one room. Two rooms. 3 rooms.
Done. Done.
West exit is where you found the mage. No, I'm pretty sure the mage is...
All right.
Whatever, I'll just do this.
Done.
To go down. And now here. Here we can either go south or east. The wizard room will always be entered from the top door. And Nordum's room will always be entered from the left. Yeah, like I said. To the west. Let's go down here.
Done.
Okay, so this should be a new room now.
Sure, why not?
I'm gone.
I shall serve.
You see that? My
Mazes
jaw is
must
hanging
be
on
the
by a thread.
greatest
Would you
invention in
give me
video
a hand
gaming,
here?
Davos Mug.
Hey, Robin for days. Thanks again for the 9 bits. Much love and God bless, my dude. Mazes are indeed the best invention.
Done.
Alright.
What's up? Okay.
I'm gone. Done.
Very well. Might as well.
I will celebrate the day when we can finally pressure Bogu into using the Maze Random mod PG. Don't do it.
All right. I'm gone. All right.
Kitsuna only plays Zerk mages. Oh hey, nothing wrong with Zerk mages.
I'm gone.
Know what I think?
Good as done.
I think we're at the west edge of the map because there's no rooms leading to the west anymore.
I'm here. Might as well.
So we're basically just traveling the west edge of the map.
Balance in all things.
What?
All right.
Yeah, so if my map is correct, if I go south now, it should be the final room down.
Good as done.
Yeah, I was correct. This is a dead end. You know what, I'm not even gonna bother killing these. Let's just go.
All right.
But Gumball, I know No, it's not 100% playthrough anymore. Boop 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 boop. People like to watch Bogus suffer. Well, me too, apparently.
Okay.
Because I'm kinda suffering.
You see that?
All right.
Or at least I don't have to read like a nerd. Yeah, this is another dead end. As I expected. So we're just gonna leave. Not gonna bother.
All right. I'm gone.
Another dead end. Yeah.
All right.
Nerds are sexy. Well, to each their own. This is another dead end. Okay, well. I guess we go back then.
All right. All right.
I'm literally playing with one hand because I have my other hand. On my pen and paper here. Yeah, let's go north one more time.
All right.
Good as done.
I'm gone. Done.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Okay.
Done.
This would be a lot more painful if it wasn't for Mort's hilariously overpowered teeth weapon.
Done.
Damn it.
At least this maze doesn't have the stupid Watchers Keep maze gimmicks. Yeah, no dead magic or wild magic zones. Not that it matters, because we're not using spells anyway. We're just pummeling them. Okay, this is gonna be the room where Nordum is. Come watch, just watch. Come on, Nordum, come to daddy. Aww.
Good as done.
Screw you, Nordum. I don't like you. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with this room because there's nothing here. Let's just leave.
I'm gone.
Or 8 fiends in the room because haha, yeah. Nordum looks different from what I remember.
Good as done.
He went to the gym and got himself a beach body. Yeah, I mean, he's a fearsome, cute warrior after all. We'll find him. We will find him. I hate this maze. Honestly, I'm getting kind of tired of killing these things, so I'm just gonna go. I'm now picturing Rocky's workout sequence, but with Nord. Yeah,
All right.
training montage. It's only 60 rooms to check out, minus Mage and Northern ones. Yeah, no big deal.
Okay.
Damn. Die. Done.
A pleasure.
All right. I'm gone.
Huh? Sure, why not?
I'm a pleasure.
My jaw. Okay.
My jaws. Okay. Well, good to hear.
Damn. Die. Done. All right.
What? Good is done. My jaw is hanging on by a thread. Would you give me a hand here?
Stun him.
Damn it.
That's what you
Good as
do,
done.
right? With your magnificent teeth. There we go.
I'm gone.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gone.
Another dead end. So that means we go back.
Done. I'm gone. All right. All right.
Can't be too many rooms left.
I'm gone.
It is I.
All right. I'm gone.
Just run past these guys. You know, screw them. And another dead end. Wonderful. Okay, let's see.
I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone.
I'm gone.
Done. Done.
I think I messed up. I think I'm lost. Oh dear. Oh, hello, Duck Ock. Nice to catch my streams. Hope I'm doing well. Thank you, Duck Ock. I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing fine as well. Now we see her suffering. I thought I was already suffering. Let's see. If this room is a dead end. It is not a dead end. Well, that does not fill me with confidence. Let's get back to Sigil and use the cube once more. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. The maze should still be the same, right?
Done.
Okay. Yeah, it is. It'll be the same and you can check your map once again. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Let me take a drink real quick. Heckin' love randomized mazes. Yeah, who doesn't? These are wonderful. Okay, so we're now in the first room. Let me just consult my map here.
I'm gone.
Go left here because it's the only way.
All right.
We should go left here. This is gonna be the northern room, just watch. I just know it. And yes, this is what it sounds like when I lose my sanity. I love this music, by the way. Back to reading. You see a cube with 4 arms and 2 legs. Despite its mechanical appearance, the front of the cube is a strange organic green face with 2 wide elliptical eyes. The cube doesn't seem to notice you. It is staring intently at the 2 crossbows cradled in its hands. A multifaceted lens dangles from the upper left corner of the cube. It looks like it's designed to pop down over one of the cube's eyes like a scope. Greetings. The cube chirrups and there is a click 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 as its eyes blink wildly. The cube whirls to face you, its eyes wide, then flings its 2 free hands up in the air as if in surrender. Yet its 2 crossbows have turned in its hands and are now trained on you. In a strange, detached way, you can't help but notice that every joint on this creature seems to be a series of whirring gears and cogs.
Chief, we're looking at trouble here. This Modran's gone rogue.
Rogue?
Yeah, you see, sometimes Modrans get a little chaos in them, and when that happens, well, I guess the best explanation is that rogue Modrans are kind of like backwards Modrans.
So this is a backwards Modran?
Backwards Modran. Nordum.
How do I voice act him? The cube's voice has a metallic, warbling quality to it, as if every word it speaks is jumping off a spring and landing, well, somewhere else. Its mouth forms a bizarre sideways semicircle, which you take to be a smile. Gratitudes. Gratefuls.
I'm sorry.
Updated my journal.
Not sorries. Null sorries. Gratitudes.
Identification of self comprised by doubtings plus mullings plus analysis.
The cube chirrups again and one of its eyes blinks with a click. Then after a moment the other eye clicks as if it doesn't want to be left out.
You're grateful that I identified you? Aren't you a Modran?
The cube's features steady themselves and its mouth forms a flat line.
Indemnification of this unit was compromised. Subject addressee indemnified unit as Nordum. Gratitudes tendered for providing Nordum indemnification.
It was nothing, really.
If anything calls for a heavy Finnish accent, it's gonna be a robot. Nordum's eyes click, blink once, twice, 3 times. Each time the black spots in the center of his eyes dilate. By the 3rd blink, they are the size of dots. Realization reached. Nordum null no name of addressee. Indemnify yourself.
I don't really have a name, Nordum.
Nordum's eyes widen, the diameter of his pupils growing back to normal size. He blinks once, but the metal shutters that fall across his eyes don't rise. After a moment they begin rattling, as if stuck.
Nordum, you can open your eyes now.
There's another click and Nordum's eyes open. Not closing eyes. Engaged in action clarification for subject. Unidentified, nameless, formulating, submitting query. Are you lost?
Are you lost? What do you mean?
As Nordum's warbling query ends with the word lost, a curious crawling sensation worms through the back of your skull. With it comes two certainties, hand in hand. This is not the first time you've heard this, and that what Nordum is about to say to your next question is important.
When you say lost, Nordum, what do you mean?
Absence of name, absence of identity, absence of purpose, absence of place in multiverse. Null state, laws. Oh, I forgot to say equals after every sentence. Nordum existed in state, null, until subject, unidentified, nameless, attached identity to Nordum. Null identity, null purpose, null place equates to laws.
Well, I imagine I had a name once, but I forgot it.
Formulating new query. There's a tick as Nordum blinks 3 times rapidly. The sound is like the tapping of a hammer on a sheet of tin. Explain to Nordum why you performed this action. Forgetting.
It's a side effect of my condition, I think.
The metal shutters seal over Nordum's eyes with a whir. Then he rattles to himself for a few moments with his eyes closed. When they click open, Nordum chirrups. Query, memory defective. Oh my, he forgot to read equals. The punishment will be severe. Yeah, Valor's gonna be on my ass now.
Your lack of saying equals is unjust. Executing sentence.
And then he kills me.
Yes, you could say that.
Redo the maze as penance. You're a sick man, Poofy. You're a sick man. Preconditional action to clarify query. Nordum memory space not yet near capacity. Query/action. In event of yes, return from subject. Unidentified, nameless. Nordum can remember for you.
Sure, go ahead, Nordum. Anyway, look, I really have to be about my business.
There's a sudden rapid series of clicks and twangs from the crossbows in Nordum's hands. His eyes spin and refocus on the crossbows, holding the right one up closer to his side as if listening to it.
Is everything okay?
Zariel looks like a nice woman in chat, but deep inside she's a tyrant with a profoundly sadistic personality. I think we all have a bit of a mean streak in us. One that looks for any excuse to inflict corporal punishment on people. Well, hey, Boofy just said I should redo the maze as penance. I mean, if that's not evil, then, like, I don't know what is. Of course, I like to stab people with sharp objects. One of Nordum's eyes remain on the crossbow, which is clicking faintly, and his other eye focuses on you. Query, may these ones join you on your journey?
Sure. We could always use a hand. Or 4.
Nordum's mouth forms the bizarre semicircle it did before, and his 2 crossbows begin clicking and twanging violently, almost vibrating out of his hands. Gratitudes, gratefuls, Nordum and crossbows have been attached to a larger community.
I wouldn't be too grateful just yet. Let's move out.
Alright. We got our archer. He's level 6, are you kidding me? Everybody else is like level 12. Nordum's level 6. Poor guy. Look at him. My total immersion was lost. He didn't read equals. I sub and prepare needles. Well, are you gonna shoot needles at me?
Done.
Like the medic in Team Fortress 2? Speaking of Team Fortress 2, I should figure out when I wanna stream it. Because I kinda do wanna stream it. I haven't played the game in many years, but it could be fun. Okay, let's go let's go north. Let's try to find the mage now. Let's go
Done.
here. Oh dear. Dead end. Okay, fair enough. Now I know. Yeah, not gonna bother killing this one.
All right.
You're a nurse, you can do a lot of things with needles. Oh god. Shudders.
My jaw is hanging on by a thread. Would you give me a hand here?
One shudders to imagine what inhuman thoughts lie behind that mask. What dreams of chronic, sustained cruelty.
Okay.
I'm gone.
My jaw is hanging on by a thread. Would you give me a hand here?
Done.
Let's go here. Now we go up.
All right. I'm gone.
Now we go here.
I'm gone.
Now you only have to find the mage. Long sigh. Yeah. We'll find the mage. I swear. Assuming we don't die to these traps, of course.
Might as well.
All right.
Nordum's expression, he looks like he just saw the BG3 trailer with the bear. Yeah.
Done.
He can't believe what he just saw. This should be a dead end. Yes, it is. So my map is correct.
I'm gone.
Let's go north. This is gonna be the mage one. I just know it. Like I knew where Nordum was. Aha! See? I'm a sage. Don't need my map anymore since this is our final stop. Oh man. Evil wizard construct. You see a mechanical man constructed to be robe shaped. As you approach, he smiles at you and gives you a slight bow. So we meet at last. His voice lacks the monotone quality of the other creatures you have spoken to in the maze. Greetings. He bows once again. And to you as well, sirrah. He cocks his head to one side and gives you a curious look. So, do we do battle for control of Rubicon now, or do we engage in conversation so that you may quench your curiosity? He waits for your answer. But, alright, I'm curious. Can we talk? He nods smartly at you. Ah, a man of knowledge, I see. I must admit that I'd be disappointed in you were that not the case. I have some questions. Ask away. Who are you? He gives you a slight bow. I am Rubicon, the master wizard. It is I who rule the red constructs that inhabit this realm. So, are you supposed to be the evil wizard? He frowns as he thinks. I'm not comfortable with the word evil, Sarah. I admit that my views do not coincide with those of others in many ways. But does that make me evil? I think not. Then what are you? I am a prisoner, sirrah. I am not here by choice, of that I can assure you. What do you mean? I was created by the Modrons to play in their meaningless dungeon games. Over time I became self-aware and asked for my freedom. Their leader refused me. What did you do? I did what anyone would do when they are forced into slavery. I fought for my freedom. I disintegrated their leader and made it look like an accident. I then attempted to flee this hideous existence via the nearest exit. What happened? Unfortunately, there was a fail-safe mechanism that I was not aware of. My attempt at freedom was just an error, and the dungeon collapsed upon itself, trapping me in stasis. I have been in stasis for centuries, sirrah. I would still be there if you hadn't reset the cube and set it for hard difficulty. So what are your plans now? I intend to openly march on the engineering room and claim it. I will then bend the Modrons to my will and have the full resources of the cube at my disposal. Freedom shall be mine. Let's say you do get out. What then? I haven't decided yet. With the power of the cube behind me, I could be a force to be reckoned with. Time will tell. What if the Modrons refuse to help you? Make no mistake, Sarah. They will help me. One way or another, they will help me. So you intend to make the Modrons your slaves? They are slaves already, Sarah. They are slaves to law, logic, and the confines of this experiment of theirs. Under my rule, they will finally have a purpose in life worthy of their abilities. What are you? Oh, it's the same. We already heard this. What can you tell me about this place? This little piece of hell. This is an example of Modron madness. It exists on the plane of limbo, where thoughts can actually become reality. That way they can simply will this dungeon into being and then populate it with constructs. What a marvel. What can you tell me about the Modrons? There are no Modrons here, Sarah. Only prisoners and their captors. I've seen the Modrons. He shakes his head and gives you a sad smile. No, Sarah. The creatures you have met are nothing more than the corrupt remains of Modrons. Most, if not all, of these poor creatures are on the verge of going rogue and don't even realize it. We're in Dakon's home, yeah, we are. This is where he hails from. Where do you hail from? Rogue, what does that mean? This dungeon is composed of the essence of chaos. Such matter can easily be shaped into objects through the will of many like-minded creatures. It makes the construction of such structures quite simple. However, there is a price to be paid. Go on. Modrons are the very essence of law, Sarah. Here, however, they are being exposed to the essence of chaos. Such exposure often results in a form of insanity. The Modrons begin to lose their sense of we and instead become individuals. This is called going rogue, and it is a capital offense in their society.
What happens to rogues?
I don't fully understand this, but Modrons share some sort of common essence. If a Modron goes rogue, he takes a piece of this essence with him. The Modrons will destroy all rogues so that this essence returns to the common pool from which it sprang.
Why do we have to fight at all? Why not just go our separate ways?
He smiles at you. You have been accepted as their leader and you control the cube. Therefore, you must be eliminated. Nothing personal, you understand?
But if I tell the Modrons you are their new leader?
I'm afraid that just wouldn't work. The Modrons would not accept the command to make me their leader. As far as they are concerned, I am their construct. No, I'm going to have to eliminate you and then subjugate them. I see no other way.
Well, I'm not going to just stand here and let you plot my death. I think it's time to take you out.
All right.
What's up,
Okay,
Chief?
we need to hit him with this as soon as possible.
Plain swine.
Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. We're getting hit with the big old cannon. Look at that. $15 damage incoming. We'll see. $78 damage. Okay. I mean, it could have been worse, I guess. We could have died instantly. I'm glad we didn't. Okay, let's heal myself up. And why does it deal electricity damage? I have no idea.
What's the word, Chief?
We need to hit him with this. Oh my god, he keeps saving.
I'm gone.
Sure, why not?
Affirmative.
All right.
Sure, why not?
Let's try again.
Right.
Stinkers.
She actually got the hide off.
Your will be done.
All right.
Your sheer ugliness.
Okay, it got off. It went off.
Good as done.
Burn. Ignis wishes to burn.
Okay. It did some damage, I guess. How's that gun's AC? He's at -15. He should be good.
Affirmative.
Assuming that he doesn't get
Done.
What you why not? Light of the shadow.
You see that?
That was quite the animation. Yeah, that was pretty cool.
By your command.
A pleasure.
Yourself wide open. Why not?
You see that?
Awaiting order.
don't think Cloud Kill does anything here, but Confusion might.
Did you see that?
By your
I'm
command.
here.
Okay. I took down one of them.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
I'm gone.
Very well.
I'm gone.
Might as well.
Your path is mine.
It shall be done.
Why not?
We should be fine.
I am wounded. I shall serve.
Or not.
Why not? Left the shadows. Let yourself wide
I
open.
shall serve.
Okay.
Sure, why
The
not?
wizard construct is
Your will
down,
be
so
done.
we don't have to worry about
Node
him
processing.
anymore.
Might as well.
I shall serve.
Oh no!
Hmm.
Kinda like that stupid polygon.
Unfortunate.
Right.
I'm gone.
Very well. Might as well.
Sure, why not? Plain sword.
The Karak.
Damn it!
Folly.
You see that?
Done.
Okay. Well, luckily we have a free race there. Look how happy he looks being dead.
Affirmative.
All right.
Alright. We did it. Yay. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're done here now. Mord knows what a polygon is. Either that is a fourth wall break or he's a mathematician.
I'm gone.
No, he's just that clever. Alright. We can leave now.
I'm gone.
Whew. We did it. We're done. Now there is a bunch of stuff you can do with Nordum. There's also still the player's maze left to do. Let me make a hard save. I'm wondering if I want to keep streaming. We've been at it for almost 6 hours. I mean, I feel good. I could probably go a little while longer. A man who is blind develops keen hearing. A man who loses an arm gets very nimble with the other. A man who is only a head gets very smart. Stream next time, there's not much left, might as well do one last session. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely leaving the Fortress of Regrets for one last stream, but I'm wondering if we could just do the Player's Maze, because that's the last location. Well, aside from the Fortress of Regrets that we haven't visited yet. Yeah, let's give more Nordum this thing. This is quite good. Plus 15% critical hit chance. Plus 1 luck, plus 2 to damage, and plus 2 to taco. I don't think any other lens comes even close to how good that is. Mechanus Cannon. Let's do some inventory management. What will I play once I beat Planescape? I don't know. I wanna play through Max Payne 2. That's on the list. There's also the original 2 Fallouts. And there's also Baldur's Gate. I could get back to that as well. I should. Max Payne 2, The Fall of Max Payne, that's an awesome game. Yeah, that's the one. I already played through Max Payne 1. So I might as well play through the second game as well. Mode Run Storage Crystal. Oh, this is another of those packs of holding, I think.
Permission to part with that item is denied.
Where's the hot tubbing fit in? I don't have a hot tub. I would have to get one.
Done.
Yeah, we can fit in the Player's Maze and then we'll... After that we will call it and we'll do the Fortress of Regrets next stream. Now what we could also do is we could solo kill a few of the worms in the Undercity. Get a bit of XP, but then again, I'd rather finish the game. I'd rather finish the game than or some greater Glabrazus. Oh yeah, there is a Glabrazu that spawns down there. Let's actually go and check right now if there's a greater Glabrazu down there.
Alright.
If there is, we'll kill it. Oh, there's worms. That's why they made Cloud Kill. Lol, imagine being a worm.
Alright.
Like I said, imagine being a worm in 2018 +2 +1 +1 +1, the current year of our Lord and Savior. Pesticide, yeah. Pest control. I heard you had a worm problem.
Alright.
You know, doing the city a service.
Yeah, okay. Damn it.
I'm gone.
Your will be done.
Alright.
I think the Glabrazu spawns. Can't actually remember where he spawns. I think down here. It's either up here or down here. You can go to the Cathedral of the Dead God and become his disciple. The lady will maze you for sure. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. We can do that. That's quicker than using the doll.
Good is done.
I'm gone.
What? She has the personality of a patcher razor, and twice as ugly.
Pleasure.
Right. Ready. Might as well.
Did you see that?
I'm gone.
Must be up here. Although I think it doesn't always. The Glabrazu doesn't always spawn. I think it's like a random chance every time you enter this. So I guess what you could do is just, you know, exit and enter repeatedly. Until it spawns. Because the place gets reset every time. Yeah, I don't think it's here. 'Cause I remember it spawning either here or here. And it doesn't seem to be here. Larval worm, and does this mean they grow up and become even worse? Maybe. I wanna kill one Glabrazu.
Sure, why not?
We'll send Mort in to scout. Actually, I have a thief.
Right.
What am I doing? I'll just check the spawn spots. Ah, ha 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 ha! There it is.
I'm gone.
Let's go and kill it. Although we need to kill some worms first. Do I still have a cloud kill? I do. Doggo spotted, indeed. Let's just hope we get a good drop from it.
I'm gone.
Come here, doggo. Oh, he's got friends. No, it's angry. Angry.
In Zerthamon's name.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bam, bam. These are +1, these are also +1, and they stun. Although +1 might not be enough.
Crossbows cannot harm target. target.
Yeah,
By
I
your
figured.
command.
Very well.
Damn it.
I shall serve.
Done.
Me tank some hits too.
My jaw is hanging on by a thread. Would you give me a hand here?
It's doing slashing.
My jaw is hanging on by a thread. Would you
Okay, this
give
is...
me a hand here?
Die.
Help me.
Okay.
Yeah, this gives resistance too. Okay, he should be immune to slashing now. He's good now.
Valentor will be done.
Jordan has improved.
Really? All it dropped was gold?
What's up, Chief?
Alright then.
Okay.
Done.
$70k XP, $70k XP. Yeah.
Alright.
But I would have preferred something cool.
Actually, it's copper in this game, not gold, so...
Done.
Yeah, let's just go and do the player's maze.
Done.
Yeah, we'll go to the temple, dude, and become a disciple of... Homer's brain. Yeah. Aw, $20. I want a peanut. $20 can buy many peanuts. Explain how. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Woohoo! Here.
I'm gone.
Oh wait, actually, before we do that, we should also talk to Reekwind because we released him from his curse, so he'll be grateful.
Done.
I remember this scene much better. I watched a lot of Simpsons as a kid. I kinda grew up with the show. You see Reekwind. His eyes have reverted to their normal size and he's no longer assailed by the twitching spasms that you noted before. He's smiling and he looks considerably cleaner than before. Groceries time if I cast him? Alright, Bogo, thanks for hanging out. See ya, man. The map looks like a stitched up cadaver, yeah. I think that's kind of the point. Looks like it's penned on human skin. Greetings, Reekwind. He looks at you, amazed. It stopped. It all stopped, just like that. He snaps his finger, then looks down at himself. Powers above, I feel clean again. Good to hear it. Jumble didn't want to remove the curse, but I got it out of him. Thank you, sir. I have nothing to pay you with, but you are in my good graces. For whatever that is worth. I will tell the story of your kindness to all who will listen. Thanks, Reekwind. I was happy to help. If you would never use that name again, I, among others, would be thankful. Very well. What should I call you? My name is... He suddenly catches himself and smiles. No, perhaps I shall keep that to myself this time. Thank you again, good sir. Farewell. Okay. A happy ending to Reekwind's story. Now let's go here and let's go into the player's maze.
Done. Done.
I'm interested in becoming a disciple of Eoskar.
Wonderful. It's been so long since the last person asked. Aola makes you perform a series of complex rituals and then says, "You are now a disciple of Eoskar. Go now and spread the word to the denizens of Sigil so that all may know the glory of Eoskar. Farewell." Alright.
Done.
This might not have been the smartest thing to do, but I am not known for my smarts. I'm known for my stunning good looks. Oh yeah, Nordum leveled up. Okay, let's go. Oh no! What is this? It's the OG dummy mummy.
What the hell happened?
What the hell happened?
I'm gone.
Now I can't actually remember how you get out of here, so might need to consult the interwebs. It's simple. Well, if you can backseat me through this, I'd be grateful, because I don't remember how to get out of here. It was so long ago. First go for the diary, okay. If I can find a way there first. Oh, it's through there, there. Okay, so through there, I think. Yeah, that looks to be the way. Watch out for the shadows. I don't remember there being any shadows here, but I might be wrong, of course. I mean, I can probably deal with them. I have 189 health. And I have the best dagger in the game and all that good stuff. Okay, there we go. Save here. Brimstone hammer. Chaos feather. Okay, this I don't remember. This is probably from a mod. Panic's target, fragile, breakable. Devil's Dew? The hell? I don't remember these items. I only remember this hammer. I don't remember these. It's not from the mod? I guess I'm just misremembering them. I guess I'm just misremembering. I wonder what would happen if I used this doll here. Use the journal, open it, and try to decipher the symbols, then give up. This appears to be some sort of journal. Sheets of dried human skin have been stretched across a framework of bone, and strangely enough, it appears the sheets of skin have healed together at the seams, forming the spine of a makeshift book. It looks like the outer sheets of skin form a cover for the other skin sheets, locked inside the bone frame. Examine the exterior. A series of symbols have been written in blood across the exterior of the sheets of skin, but you can't make them out. They appear to be some form of writing, but they seem to be written upside down, right to left, and at odd angles that make your eyes hurt. The skin looks to be the same pallor as yours. Its scarred grey surface reminds you of a zombie's hide, and the pages feel more like cured leather than skin. Oh. Despite the crudity of the writing, you have to admit the design of the bone frame is actually quite intricate. The bones have been carved so that they snapped neatly together. It looks like the bones can be unhooked from each other, allowing the book to be opened and read. You unlock the bone frame, which unfolds with a neat snap. You open the book and study the pages. They are filled with the same strange series of symbols as were on the exterior cover, and they don't seem to make any sense. Try and puzzle out the symbols. The symbols don't seem to follow any pattern, at least any that you can see. The angles and the pictures displayed seem to be completely arbitrary, but you can't be absolutely sure. Yeah, okay. As you rehook the bone frame, you are suddenly struck with a strange thought that the pages of the interior aren't supposed to make any sense. You, whoever you were at the time, put the symbols there to deceive anyone looking to read the real contents, which are hidden somewhere else in the journal frame. You examine the edge of the frame and you notice that one of the bones has a hairline fracture around one of its ends. You put your hand over the edge and twist off the top of the bone, revealing a hollow space. Inside the space is a small rolled up scrap of skin. The scrap of skin is covered in writing. It looks like someone kept writing over it again and again until it is almost illegible. Nonetheless, you can make out some of the words and some of the symbols. Trapped, trapped, ladies will be done. Dodge her gaze. Too many I killed. Too many strangle and kill and stop the breath in their throats. There's a way out, I know it. Then I'll give the bladed one the laugh. One of the arches holds way out. One of them does. One has the way out. Can't just keep going through them one at a time. Maybe I should go through one, then walk back to the same portal without. The entry trails off into indecipherable scrawls. For some reason you have a feeling that was the last entry. Either the incarnation died in the maze or escaped somehow.
Updated my journal.
So we just go through the same arch, then back through the same one.
Nameless one is tricky.
He really is. Okay, so we just go through one arc and yeah, so it was that one that we just went through. So we just go through it again. Alright, that should do it. Huh? Now we just leave through this one, right? Or do we just keep going through the same portal? Get the map of the maze and look how many portals are there. You mean from the interwebs? Or the in-game maze, the in-game map. So if we look at the in-game map, well, I'd have to clear the fog of war first. There's one portal missing. Oh, I think I might remember actually. I think you need to go through like the portal that doesn't have one opposite to it or something like that. Arches in the player's maze will normally teleport you to the arch diametrically opposite to it. Yeah, so you just go through the one that doesn't have one opposing it. Oh, we got a shadow. Die. For 20 XP. There's one missing arch. The rubble in which you find the journal is diametrically opposite to an arch, which cannot be reached by foot. This arch, which has no twin, is the exit, but you can't reach it on foot. Yeah, so if we look at this rubble, so this one would be the exit then. So we would have to find the arch that gets me here. From one maze to another. Actually, okay, it's not that one. These just put you back there. There's this one and clear the map. So these portals are this one. Okay. Yeah, and I run back to it. Right. Oh, we got another shadow. We'll just stab it to death. There we go. Finally. We're out of there. There we go. Look at all these locations. Okay.
I'm gone.
Right. So. I think that's just about it. I'm probably gonna call it here. It's been a nice 6.5 hour stream of Torment. We made a lot of progress and we can finish the game next stream. Yeah, I am gonna do that. I'm gonna finish the game next stream. See if anybody's streaming that we could give a nice fat raid to. Oh. There's my boy Ray who is streaming, so we'll go and give him a raid. Why isn't it showing up? Gosh darn it. Oh, there we go. Just had to refresh. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching, for hanging out and chatting with me. Really appreciate it. I'll probably be live again tomorrow, hopefully. If nothing comes up, I will be live tomorrow and we'll finish this game tomorrow. So yeah, let's go and say hi to Sarayu. So take care everyone, make good choices, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.